Hey guys, hope you liked it. That was another banger from Dance of the Dead. A great band. I've had that one in my pocket since last year. I've wanted to push forth and use it for a project I had in mind, but I don't think it's gonna come to fruition, fortunately. Now let's just get in there. We're late to meet Rack, quite late unfortunately. Ooh, 50 people. We just have to make sure that we avoid this in the future. That all our stuff is set up. That's not what I want.
Week mainline Deep Rock Road 4 since it came out, so I've not been involved in the metaverse like a week.
It's so real, honestly. I keep forgetting about the factor of every time I start up Deep Rock again, that I make my gunners look like one of my gunners look like Gordon Freeman.
You ready?
I am gonna go in. Jonah talk to me.
I'm late, so I'm gonna get set up and go in.
Yeah, the actual reason he was coming in. During the heart checkup, I learned that a cracked rib he had from like 2 years ago never actually got fixed.
Ooh.
Okay.
Living with that?
When Armsy's family was kidnapped by a shadow corporation,
Oh,
Jonah
hey guys.
actually escaped, or managed to escape capture in that case, and got his rib cracked and the back of his thigh shot.
Nope. That sucks.
You know, that problem at least got fixed. He has his family back.
I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
Yes.
Our voice mod set up. Alright, we should be good to go.
Holy fucking shit, Nye has been sleeping for 10 hours.
Where is the voice mod?
That's a rare occasion. Yeah, no, I can do 9.
That's weird.
That's the most I can do.
I hope you guys can hear it, because it's not giving me the option.
No, I wouldn't even call that sleeping, because at that point I'd just be.
It's not giving me the option to swap my voice mod over.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be done for.
Nerd.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna get in there soon. Hold on, 1 sec. What the fuck? Good to see you.
How could you?
Good to see you as well.
Gallium.
You sure you
You've
want
been
to do this?
galliumed. You've been galliumed.
Okay, good.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's so.
Oh my god. I thought I saw that yesterday or the other day.
You know what? Fair play. Fair play.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in there. We're about a half hour late. I'm gonna get in there. Oh man. Jesus Christ. I just took a shower, so my like eyes are all fogged up right now. Oh man, I hate the squeaky thing on the controllers. I feel like it's super inconsistent. Hmm.
Before you even said it, because you've been around me so long, I kind of know what your bleached and blue means. Okay, fine, I won't do it anymore, but it was kind of funny. I'm being orbited by Sputnik. I'm no longer being orbited by Sputnik.
Sputnik's great.
Hmm.
I wouldn't know because I dislike boiled egg.
Damn! Fuck!
Hey,
Hey, Clone.
good morning.
I do not
Or
like it.
whatever the fuck time the day it actually is
Uh,
out here.
I don't know.
Good street opening time.
That works.
We'll go with that.
What is on the menu for today?
I got chicken and I got crab. It's a
Oh.
Caribbean-style crab curry.
You still have crab from the big one?
I mean, I just used it for the first time because
Oh.
I froze it.
I'll try it, please.
Huh? Large or small?
Large, please.
And I recommend it with rice. I can also get it with you with some flatbread if you want.
Rice is fine.
Rice.
Thank you.
And surprise or mild?
Surprise is fine. Thank you.
She'll take the container.
Yeah, don't have many plans today.
The dwarven barricade.
Have a great day, Karen.
I keep forgetting which way that door opens anyway.
Hello, Paige.
That helps.
Hello, dear.
You want a egg roll or samosa?
No, thank you.
Happy.
And how are you doing, dear?
Thank you, bro. Hello. I am doing well. A bit worried, though.
Worried? What's wrong?
I might have talked to Athena about something, and she might have taken it the wrong way.
Oh.
Now Butch is going to get me talked to.
please?
Well, I'm sure you'd be able to explain it as a misunderstanding.
Person to say that today.
I do not know if it is a misunderstanding. I am just worried I might get blown out of proportion.
Well, is there any way you can reach out and check on them?
Man, you what?
I'm not sure.
Oh, thank you.
12 creds, and you got a level 1.
You might be sick.
We're not in.
I don't feel sick.
I am rapid. Jack always keeps
Do you not?
Well, maybe you'd be able to reach out happy to them, or
I
see
don't
about
feel
touching base to make sure. Helps.
Gloom.
Yes.
Can I get something to eat, please?
They have crab today.
Alrighty, would you like a chicken curry, a vegetarian curry, or Caribbean-style crab curry?
Oh,
What's that for? Yeah, she scoffed at me.
No. Wait, you want me to put glasses on?
These are my work clothes, okay? I'm sorry I can't dripped out like everyone else.
I wasn't.
I'm
You look
sweating.
great.
This increases my intelligence by
Crab
10
curry,
points.
please.
Crab curry, large or small?
Hello?
Her, it increases her, like,
Really?
your
Small.
conversation
I
ability.
recommend it with
By
either
like 10%.
rice or with
Charisma.
flatbread, but I can get you
Charisma.
noodles as well.
Yeah.
Which one would you want?
Yeah,
I'll
that,
take
sure,
the
that fancy
flatbread.
word, whatever. I don't have that.
Flatbread
That's a lot of, that's a
and
lot
mild or
of,
surprise?
what are those things called?
If I had much need to use my own shotgun.
Syllables for me?
Mild.
That's a lot of syllables.
Okay.
I didn't graduate high school.
Even with the
You look.
center of that.
Hi, how you doing?
We're just in the queue, I don't... Good.
No. There's a spot
I'm not in
open
the
next
queue.
to me if you
Already
want.
Sure.
There's
What's
some-
the magic word for today?
Today's magic word
okay?
is cuddle. Right?
Cuddle? Why is everybody asking me if I'm
Cuddling,
okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Your face looks
Just-
more red than usual. Maybe it's the lighting.
Any egg roll or samosa for you?
No, she's sick with something.
I'm not
Oh,
sick.
Oh shit.
I'm
Never mind.
not sick.
Say this when your head is not warm.
Egg roll or samosa?
No, just
You
the.
took a
the-
step back. Yeah, I did.
I'm not sick.
You're a different
Oh my
species.
god.
Doesn't matter. They have zoonotic diseases.
Whenever you get a chance, by the way, Lillian, we have to have a short conversation. Very short.
I guess you were
Oh.
technically just descended from a
We can eat and
human
talk,
who
let's
modded
go.
themselves,
Sure.
so
I have
you're
no idea.
really,
You
you're
go
not
on in
really
for
a
a
different species.
Oh, actually,
You're just
yeah.
like
Good to
someone
see
with
you.
vanity.
Of course.
Yeah, whatever. Anybody could have enough.
What do you mean, whatever? That's how you. That's
Whatever.
how you breathe.
That's just gene splicing shit.
Well, yeah. I mean, they can fix it, you know, but
So Kita, you
that,
lost.
that it's not technical. What? Huh? What?
Completely.
What I lose?
Yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't about winning or losing. Hey, cat.
Yeah, it is. I'm here.
What's that
Probably
white
don't want
thing
to
there?
No, well, I was saying that today, I suspect that no one's gonna show. I'm
What's
like, because it was really
Crab.
slow this morning, and I was like, there's
Crab?
not gonna,
Crab.
there's not gonna be a D,
Crab.
there's
Crab.
not gonna be
Oh.
cat, no one's
Crab.
Well,
gonna be here. And
there's
then,
chick.
like,
No,
everyone-
crab. Like,
Oh, it was a flaming bunny.
like
Yeah,
pincher.
I don't know.
Pincher. Crab.
Hi, cat.
Not crap. Like bad. Crab. Like snip, snap.
Crap. Like that?
No, like snip, snap.
It's something still happened yesterday at Bay.
Crab.
Like much worse than before?
No,
Yeah,
like
today's
crab.
kind of a nice light day.
Like crustacean.
It's actually good.
Don't say that.
I'm not really understanding what you're saying.
You're gonna jinx us.
Crustacean.
You're gonna jinx us.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, Lily.
Crab.
Lily has like.
So big
I
fight.
can't.
It's a crab.
Okay. Lily
Crab.
told me that Lily is like. Her
Crap? Okay, I understand.
But
Hey.
it looks like she's just fucking
Can you-
busting about something. So. Because
Are you okay?
Well, I'm not gonna fucking touch her. She's
Are you?
sick.
Oh,
That's
boy.
stupid.
Are you? You keep saying crap over and over at me.
And then D said,
I'm
Because I
sorry,
can't-
I shouldn't have raised my voice. I apologize.
I don't have to worry
I know
about
that
it
you're
because
struggling to integrate and all that.
There's zoonotic fucking disease.
No, I just,
will,
I just
take your word
couldn't.
for it. It's not very good.
No, it is good.
It's good? Still good?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, any fucking mammal can get mammal.
I was
zoonotic.
worrying that I was conveying that it was bad. It is not bad. It's just I worry with my voice. Crap and crab
That
You and I
is
both
close.
have
No.
Oh, yeah, we mixed it.
Okay, that's fine. Let's get out of this conversation.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing okay. I'm gonna get some of the
Check it out.
crappy stew and give it a shot.
Understood.
Mask presenting, or
Let me know if
do you
anything
go
is wrong.
by he? I guess I never asked.
Felix is a
I
he.
don't care.
Natalie, what do you
Yeah,
want?
that's what I thought. That's what I've been saying.
I don't
for,
care.
like,
I forgot something.
We're gonna. No. I'm gonna try.
That's
again.
it, though. Look at that. Like,
We're trying every day until
Yeah.
it happens.
Okay, do you want to switch it up? Because I have
I'm trying
Caribbean
to be
style
on
crab curry.
female.
So I'm wondering if we try something a little bit different.
I
Crab?
can't get birth.
Yeah.
I can't get pregnant.
Like
whatever you prefer.
Yeah.
I don't care.
you were saying crab.
Yeah, I can't get pregnant.
Okay, I thought they were saying it was crap.
Okay.
Something to be sad about or okay?
Why, you think I would serve crab curry and I'm sick? I think so low of me.
I
Get
can't.
huggers.
I apologize.
cannot
Your
get pregnant.
accent's a little
Okay,
difficult.
Okay, that's what.
I was worried about
Are
that.
you sad about it?
No.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Just
sorry.
to make sure, you know,
I tried to make.
So
pin-
it's
Yeah, tried to
not-
make
it's like-
pictures.
is it both crappy and
It's good.
crab?
It is good.
It's good.
I mean,
Oh,
it
it's
is
good.
good.
Okay.
A little time.
Right.
Kind of.
Give me a
second.
You know, at this point, I don't know. I'm moving to try something different every day.
Let me get you a little bowl.
Just a cup, yellow cup. You know?
We'll see.
That's the best club. You're kind of halfway there. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
You got a little peek.
Crab, like snippy snubbies.
I tried to say that, but maybe I talked too
Why did you
quietly.
say lobster? It's like the same thing, right?
I tried to say crustacean.
Much if it's like a cold
How sensitive is your
Crustacean.
So this is
Crab is a crustacean.
yellowish curry. Got some coconut shell. Got some.
Not as sensitive as mine?
certified. Sit down, maybe.
No, I said how sensitive. Here's it.
Oh, very, 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 very.
Couple of pieces of crab in there.
Okay.
Okay, is there supposed to be a crust on this? They're saying there's a crust.
On the rooftop.
I said crustacean.
They were jumping across the
Yes.
buildings.
Then you have
Crabs
to
are
pay for
crustaceans.
it.
If there is something wrong, I'll handle
Well,
it.
Elmer,
come in.
What the fuck?
that's what I was watching. I was waiting for the boss to fall, because when he was gonna fall,
Don't worry
I was
about
gonna catch him. You
There's
know?
no crust.
And be like, well, I wasn't gonna catch him. I was gonna go.
Is there a shell?
Oh no, you broke your other
No,
leg.
the shells. I've removed the meat from the shell.
Oh yeah.
Rip it, Chip. Yeah. I was gonna get some
Ambulance
sympathy.
fee.
Sympathy.
$5,000.
You don't need all our
Yeah.
Vegetarian chicken curry, and I got a Caribbean-style crab curry today as my special. Any of that interests you?
In the future, I will use lobster.
Yeah, it's just like lobster. It's the same thing.
Crab and lobster are not the same thing. Hey, cat.
No, it's just they had a hard time.
You got crab curry today?
Yeah, he's got crab curry. It's great. It's actually really good.
Okay, I wanna give this a shot.
Crab from last week.
We had a conversation about white crab last week.
I got some of the
Now we're eating them. Now it's edible crab.
Did they pull out the 10-foot pot?
You know what is it?
Probably.
What is it? What is it?
I think they broke it up actually.
Good. There was a chance to use the pod.
Today's what it is. Cuddling.
Seems that way.
Cuddling is nice.
Right, Sarah? Today's one of the days cuddling.
Yes,
There's also lots.
What happened?
You have no money.
Today's word of the day is
Hunting
cuddling.
them? Getting rid of them? Distracting you?
Are you winking at me?
Not anymore, no. It's
Don't spill your curry on me.
find it work.
My goodness.
Don't take it up.
You can throw up the
I'm teasing.
Here's this sec. Let me get them served, and then we'll talk. Okay?
But I'm nervous.
Okay.
All right.
I heard you had crab.
Chicken, Caribbean-style crab, or vegetarian? Yes.
Real crab?
Yeah, it's the crab that was crawling down in the mega
Fuck, it's a,
building.
yeah, that plus rice.
Are you sure it wasn't a vendor?
Small surprise.
Yes, Kita. Also, look, it's a cat.
Cuddly. Cuddly.
Yeah, I've seen a cat. I've seen, you know, 2 cute cats today.
They doubt
Okay.
it.
Gonna walk through those doors and ask me to make something that makes absolutely
Is
god
it
no
staying
god
on?
sense.
Did you switch out for a
Something
spoon?
that we're completely
How are you doing, cat?
just by the sheer magnitude of how complicated it is.
So, my question to you over here,
You
do you have
seem
any, like, skills
You know what?
you
that are
seem
marketable?
lower energy today.
Are you big enough or you know destroy it?
Maybe I'm a little bit like.
I was like, I couldn't tell if she was like all sad about me giving her a hug or something, or
At
what.
least
The meat rack here, is this your first time here?
No, I usually am.
It's my first
just from what I've observed.
anywhere around here.
Gotcha.
Yes, you've just been fortunate to see me when I have energy. When I'm
It does
extremely
have kind of like a
I suppose maybe that is the case on both ends. I've seen the extremes. It must be.
jobs. There wouldn't be one like
I went shopping.
now right now. There's some places around.
Do you need anything?
Fish, I'm tired.
You do seem a bit
Low
tired.
energy now. I'm still sleeping.
Been a busy few weeks.
I don't doubt it. Is there anything you need?
Yeah, exactly. You're just never gonna find it.
Not really, no.
You're gonna
I mean,
Okay.
there's a lot of things I need, but nothing that's like
Not metal.
need, you know?
I
So yeah,
understand.
that's no admit.
Well, if there's anything,
Vegetarian chicken or the crab?
if there's anything I can do, please let me know.
Yeah. So I don't know how much you heard.
Crab.
Keep that in mind.
Came in way back when, and
That's kind of a sad thing to get used to.
It is
but I
pretty
get it.
good.
Hey,
I should have the water ready. I'm so stupid. I should just be ready for it every day.
What about you?
It's just a boy.
Oh,
You got a
whoa.
level 10.
Good boy.
Oh, jeez. Okay, good. Everyone within breathing distance of me will boil.
So.
I've never been there.
Don't ever say that again. No offense to you. Just. Yeah, remember. I said no offense to you.
I can't make even a joke about it because of the.
No. Oh my god. I just don't like the.
Enjoy the crab, cat.
Poke.
Give me a ball. Yeah. When was the last time we had crab? Oh, I guess you probably fucking.
You never had crab.
When was the last time you?
Like mild.
You've never had it. How do you know? I haven't had it in years.
I don't eat a bug.
Don't describe it that way. I'm gonna throw up.
You see what I mean now?
I don't know. I haven't had it since. Give it a shot again.
Your friend?
I think it was actually like a movie.
I think it's pretty good.
He's a good boy.
Yeah, not my thing.
What?
Crap.
There you are.
Fake garden there for you.
Just pay back when you get.
Sorry to say the crab's not my thing.
Don't be difficult.
Yeah, one of them.
I wrote it for you.
Hey,
What are you doing today?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
What about my eyes?
Well, they described it as a giant bug, and I immediately got repulsed.
I mean, well, no, it's lobsters that are called the roaches of the sea, but this is not a lobster.
But I think most of them are already eating, so you can order.
You good?
No, let me also.
But if you want to sit there to eat, then it will be hard.
And,
You can sit inside.
I think I just come back later. When this last one. In future, I might start getting the water.
what? Oh, yeah.
I was messing around and
Wow.
I accidentally created a sentient car battery.
Yeah.
Hey, like, nah, I'm good. I'm fine. It's good, it's just not my thing.
Good. Sorry, you just seemed quiet for a few minutes.
I have certain dietary
You
things.
just never like crab? You want to try it again? Or?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't really like seafood.
Okay.
It's ironic, no. I like sushi, but like, you know, like normal seafood.
Just looking around, listening.
You try things and sometimes you don't like them as much as happens.
Yeah, it's right here, so I was hoping to change, but I guess that's.
Might go to the parking garage after.
It's totally
I
fine.
could bring you a quick bone the next time.
Yeah.
Trick you.
But I have enough of those in my own body.
Mabel?
Yeah, but this one would be.
She stepped. Oh, where did she go?
What?
I thought she went behind me.
No problem. Listen, good luck.
Oh, you're over there.
But yeah, if you want to register for the
Okay.
I always vote, don't you worry about that.
that might be a way to do it.
Put your hand out like this.
Yeah, but
Put your hand out like that.
and it can get a
The
little
rubber ducky appears in their hand. That looks exactly like Felix.
if you're averse to that,
Where it goes right now.
probably fine.
Probably cannot go down to the parking garage.
The two ones in hoodies and the two ones in.
That doesn't necessarily mean you can't do it. It's the money that they make, right?
Wait!
It's a quick
No, I was there for that. I remember that.
What are you interested in? Like, what do you
Oh shit, yeah. I don't know how they. Yeah, they wheeled it. Yeah, and they like wheeled it through here.
Okay.
There's like, I need you to fix my. Yeah, there's like I need you to fix my plane. I'm gonna.
I can't do that.
Drive it through the street.
Hi. Just telling you I was going to go to the parking garage. Didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
Oh, hi, Mercer.
I'd also like to talk about an apartment.
I'll get Cat.
I'll be back in a bit. If you need me, I'll be down there. If you want to come by.
Paige?
Hello. Oh. You got more arms?
Less badass
Yes. I did it just cause I could.
More guns. More hands for more guns.
70% more efficiently.
Yeah.
Only 70?
You look at me like you're so
I feel like it'd be
disappointed
50
in me.
because there's 2 hands.
I'm so confused.
What do you mean confused?
Yes, I'll be down there.
What's there to be
If you want
confused
to come by, I'll be there for a bit. Otherwise, if you need anything, let me know. I don't have much planned for today.
Yeah, we'll come with you.
Okay, as long as you don't mind. I'm gonna go down to the parking garage. Nice to see you as well.
What did you ask? Versus, we can
Okay,
like
I'm
somewhere,
going,
we
then
can
you'll
go
be
somewhere
okay.
private.
See you later.
Oh,
He's going for the
Here's the mask for selling products, so you know, it sounds like this is really good for ketchup.
okay.
You need to use
No, just like get used to it.
Yo, you get used to it. You're so smart.
Just get used to walking
I
on
think I need a
ice.
refresh on my painkillers too.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna get you everything.
Yeah, I don't got much planned for Paige. She isn't involved in much, which is fine. No. I feel like I've been unfortunately rather stagnant with her just because of this frickin' move. I would have wanted to put Paige somewhere else right now, or at least given her something else right now, but I don't feel comfortable in pushing her forward yet. With that being said though, if we can come back within a reasonable time, then I'd like to try to give her something else. I guess right now it comes down to she's been using her bouncy ball, which I wanted to actually give her, but bouncy ball items are hard. I think they're just messing around with stuff out of character. Yeah. So it's rough. I'd love to give her more. I would love to give her more and make edits, but I don't even know when I'll be able to do stuff, period end. Hmm. 51. Googly eyes and a squeaky hammer. Nah. I feel like Paige might put on a pair of googly eye glasses as like a bit, but I don't know if she actually would like commit. Doesn't seem like that kind of person. I think I want her to do a couple of things today. So she's not going to be able to throw a ball of fire yet, but I did want to try to give her a little bit of practice and try to at least push forward some stuff with her. So we'll see where it goes, but for right now she's kind of just hanging out down here. But yeah, I don't really have a ton planned for today. There's something kind of planned for tomorrow, but you know, we'll just kind of see what's going on. I wouldn't mind there being stuff happening if something were to happen to her, but it's just so hard to plan. And I know that there's a lot of things that are going on, and it doesn't make sense to get Paige involved, but I don't know. It's like I want to roleplay with my friends. I love my friends. And I think maybe I'm just feeling the heartache from having to leave soon. Right now, she's not necessarily overwhelmed mentally.
Where is that?
Fire?
Is it magic?
It's hard to describe, I guess. Sort of. Why is that?
Curiosity.
Hmm.
I've not seen purple flame often.
I'm not fully sure why it is.
Have you attempted changing the color at all?
I don't know if I can, but I guess I actually haven't tried now that you mention it.
If you never try, you never know.
I suppose that's fair. But right now, I'm just trying to focus on holding it for the time being.
And how is that going, if I may ask?
And fine, I suppose. No real issues or major incidents.
Well, I will leave you to practice.
It's okay. No, it's no bother. I wish I could provide more. I just don't know much about it myself.
Well, I hope you are able to learn. Find someone who can tell you more then.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you stay safe as well.
I will do my best. Seems difficult at times.
That's all we can do. Absolutely.
Have a nice day.
You as well.
What is your name, if I may have it?
Paige.
It's nice to meet you, Paige. I'm Vester.
Hello, Vester. It's nice to meet you. You live here?
No, I live out towards Garden District.
I
On
see.
the edge of Industrial.
And be safe.
I assume do you live here?
Yes.
Well, it seems safe from the bubble, so I'm sure you'll have an easier time than I.
So I've heard. Be careful out there. Seems like people are getting bold against the CEOs. I expect reprisals soon.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
Of course. Be safe.
Have a nice day.
You as well. She's not super tired, she's not super stressed, so I think it'll be fine today. There is something else I want her to try though. But again, I don't have anything really concrete for the character. I just care about my friends. I just want to roleplay with my friends. I don't know. I'm gonna try to light her shoes on fire. Not her shoes, turtle. Maybe try to light a piece of paper on fire. She was able to burn a piece of paper in her hands, so, you know, it's possible that, she goes for that. Yeah. I think I'd like to try to have her Does she know how hot that flame is? She does not, actually. Paige does not know how hot the flame is. If I was to estimate though, it would be probably comparable to what a light of this size magnitude would be like. So however big you think that would be, I feel like would be the closest to correct. So I don't think it would be hotter. At least I don't think it would be. So for now, it would be mainly just what it is. Yeah.
There are a couple of guns that would, when I was little.
Let's see, we started at 51. That'd be 58. I heard Bobo and Haruka. I'm not gonna call him Bobo. Hi.
Well.
Nice to see you both.
And you?
Hope it's been okay up there for now. Up on the surface. That's good.
Yeah.
I saw Hamsky standing on top of the patio roof of the meat rack or the bar when I came out this morning. So I wasn't sure what was happening. The little overhang. The overhang that goes over the entrance to the bar.
Oh. Yeah, people aren't really supposed to be up there. Someone put a chair up there as a joke.
Oh my.
I thought that was Aiden.
Yeah. He took to sitting up there and watching over the street.
Any magical girl. Interesting.
Yeah, he likes to do that. How are you feeling?
Much better. I'm not as distracted or tired as I was on the station. So, I'm doing alright. I've been at this for about 9 minutes.
Okay. Try to take breaks in between.
I will. I've been able to average around 20, so I think this time I might go for about 15 before I take a break.
Okay.
I had been also wanting to see if I could do a suggestion that was given to me about lighting something that is not attached to me, like a candle or a piece of paper.
Oh. Careful with your pens.
Don't
want to burn yourself.
For some reason, it's actually not as hot as I thought it would be, especially in my hand.
Oh.
Don't know why. I certainly feel it, and it certainly does burn. And I haven't asked anyone else to test it.
It's rather odd. It doesn't quite behave like fire.
Maybe it's reacting different to you? And let me just... I'm gonna touch it and put my hand near it. Is it hot? Definitely it's hot.
Not sure. But other than that, how have you both been holding up? I know that seems like you're getting pulled always left, right, and center, and I know you had a few conversations to have today.
Well enough, but try to maintain your focus. And control
Don't let your control slip, because you're trying to talk to us, okay?
You're right.
Don't want you getting burnt.
That's fair. Sorry. Just happy to see you both.
Pretty sure we're both happy to see you both. See you too. Sorry, I said that weird.
You're fine.
You're fine. It's still the morning.
I've been awake for a few hours.
That was about 11 minutes. I think I'll play it safe today. I'll give it another try here shortly. But at least I'll...
Getting used to holding and maintaining it is the important part.
I've been tossing the ball as well, rather routinely. I don't know if I'm quite ready to try something more advanced. Feels improper, but it would be my first time trying to project something. I don't think I'm quite there yet, but doing a lot of this past few days.
Okay.
Not much has
As long
happened.
as you can visualize, that should help.
Lots of sparks.
I'd give advice, but I've never been able to actually properly manifest something and throw it. Been able to throw things.
Well, if the core foundation of it is... If the core of it is what you both have taught me, then I think I at least have a good idea for where to go from there. If it's... But if the foundation of our manifestations is born around visualization and our ability to manifest things per our will, and visualizations help it, then I feel like it would just be a natural part of what would come with it. Though I suppose, in fairness, bouncy fireball doesn't sound very good.
That sounds dangerous, yeah.
I guess I had been thinking about
Bounces
that a
off
bit.
something and starts heading right back towards you. You know?
Throw it at the wall, lights on fire, yeah, bounces towards us or someone else. Could be dangerous.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have to adjust that.
Make it sticky.
Sticky. Ooh, sticky fireball.
Or just think of it like a water balloon.
Oh, that's a good idea. Water balloon. Shh. You went with the more tame approach, as my first instinct was hand grenade.
Water balloon is probably better.
Water balloon
I
is
tend not
most
to
definitely
think of
better.
Grenades. I don't like grenades. It's scary.
Well, my thought was just throwing an object. I guess it also probably could have been like a ball, but I think like a normal steel ball, like the one Ayumi waves around. But I think actually a water
Something
balloon.
that breaks.
I think a water balloon is the best visualization for it.
Like a Molotov?
Yeah.
Considering it's fire.
Yeah, those things.
Depends on if you want it to spread everywhere, though, because that might not be the best.
If it breaks apart like a water balloon, it will probably spread a bit anyway. It's fire.
That's
It
fine.
tends to do that anyway. Just depends on how explosive you make it.
I also don't know if Hamsky would appreciate me coming down with a 16-pack to throw at the wall.
A 16 pack?
Of Molotovs.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, probably a lot of them is better.
I assure you, Hamsky, these are not for drinking, merely for lighting things on fire and throwing it at the wall. I don't think he'd appreciate that.
Like someone downstairs?
That's what it sounded like to me as well.
Oh. Oh, next place is downstairs.
Speaking of him,
Well, we're just trying to...
Alright, follow me. We're not doing anything slightly dangerous.
No.
It sounds like you're doing things that are slightly dangerous.
Nothing's dangerous to one such as I. Wide open face of all danger like a gleeful little...
He said he was doing parkour earlier, so he's gonna...
is that why he was on the roof of the pavilion?
I think so.
Oh my goodness.
I trust Hamsky to do that, but
He was
I'm not sure
trying
about
to
any
run
others.
along walls earlier in the week, like at the cathedral, was leaving footprints on places, I guess?
Is that why he was climbing or tried to scale up the wall when we were leaving?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing.
Truly an enigma.
Whoa.
I definitely trust him to do parkour. Hamsky's like very nimble, but not sure about the others.
Jeez.
My point, Purple.
I must have missed.
You jumped down the pit.
Yeah.
That's still better here than anywhere else.
Are they okay?
He's a loader by, he's fine.
Thanks for coming by.
No worries. It took me a second. I needed to get someone over and
Nope.
do my job.
No, I understand. And without trying to allude to too much, I just hope you've been safe. On one hand, it feels bad not knowing, but I know that knowing is in and of itself a danger. I guess I've been given to
You know way too much about me when it comes to stuff like this. I don't know how to handle myself.
It's not my
Been
doubt
doing this sort of thing for like 4 or 5 years.
It is not any doubt in you or Sokoto that I have. I know you both are very capable. It's knowing that there's a lot of unknown. What would a wound look like on her? Also, as far as magical girl goes, think more the route that at least for visually I'd like to go is more Reimu from Toho. The more like Shrine Maiden.
There's nowhere to parkour here, and they broke all the other spots.
Nice. Is that why you were on the roof of the bar?
Did you...
No, we were looking at something.
No.
Like you can jump from the one side across from the gym. You know, I forget what the fuck it says. The one that's like really close to the thing that you sort of climb up on. You can jump from there on top of the walkway.
So Paige's blood is
Problem
purple.
is that people will fall, and people will also follow, and that's a loader bot that will land on someone and squish them.
What about by the
Paco
bodega?
and the other one have
I trust
squishy
you to
butts,
do
but
shit, but I
they'll
don't
still
know
land.
about the others.
The bodega?
What about down by the bodega? There's a lot of open space down there. Things that you might be able to scale, climb on, and jump around.
We did.
Oh.
We did that a little.
What if you installed more things
I'm
down
just
there?
trying to de-stress.
Oh, is something
A lot of
going on?
stressful things happening soon.
What's happening?
The loader bot jumped, broke the rebar, and fell. Then Paco followed suit, and then the fluffy lady, she landed on her ass and left a dent. So I think I'm just gonna pull out because I'm not risking my life, and people are following my lead. I gotta be more mature in these situations, even though I'm probably gonna die soon.
Why would you die soon?
Yeah, at least
You're not
3
going
things
to
coming
die.
up.
What's coming up? It seems like a lot.
We're going on a magic expedition tomorrow. I'm not good with magic.
He's been to the
but I'm gonna
location
be
before,
active.
it's fine.
It's still worrisome.
Hmm?
Are you drunk?
I left. No, I'm not drunk. I'm not sick.
You're blushing.
I'm fine. Thanks. Sorry, everybody's been asking me. I'm frustrated about it.
Are they okay, Sakono?
How did you beat me down
No.
I'll go get
Like, I walked.
You okay? Go flush.
Okay.
You're not sick, are you?
No, I'm not sick. Okay. I heard you were practicing. How's it going?
I took a break. I went for about 11 minutes, and then Sakoto and Haruka came down and I took a break.
You see, they need help moving people.
Okay.
Moving people.
People are being silly.
Down the hall and might have hurt their legs.
Oh. Headed to the ribbon chip.
Sounds like.
Are they that hurt?
No.
I'm gonna stay with you. I don't have the energy to
Okay.
be moving people.
Hmm.
I'd like to stay out of trouble for once.
That's fine. And I know you've been asked numerous times, and including by myself, so I'll ask a different question. Did something happen recently?
No.
Okay then. And how are you doing, Aiden?
Pretty alright.
How have things been since the incident, I suppose? Has anything been resolved? The bombing that seemed targeted to you.
That's still ongoing, but
Is there something else going on that involves you?
We're going back up then.
well, other than the Gaijin hunters, not really.
What's going on with them? Aside from what they attempted?
Well, at first it was a coincidence, now it's a pattern of they're going after the council members.
I heard there was a second incident. Was with a different councilman?
There's
Three?
There was
Oh, goodness gracious.
I've
That's
only
why it's a
heard about
pattern.
the one in Guardian. What was the other one?
There was one in Guardian. They went after Hemwick as well. And then on Wednesday they went after Red Harlow in Garden.
Oh my.
So it did
Why
go
are
after
they
him.
going
Okay.
after all the...
Yeah.
And someone mentioned that, and I thought that was like, you were talking about the one that happened to Harlan.
Why are they going after the councilman?
Piss and vinegar.
They're human supremacist mutant research. They want to kill everything.
Okay.
I'm surprised they go
Nowadays.
after Harlan. I'm pretty sure he's just a human.
Are they allowed here?
But
I feel like they shouldn't be, if you want my humble opinion. I'm
The
not
Gaijin
security.
hunters?
I'm not security, and I know that it is not necessarily my place to say, but if they're trying to shake the nest as much as they are, I am only waiting for the reprisals to come down tenfold, and if they're floating around here, who knows what kind of presence that could attract.
I think the last time we were here, they were here, we chased them out.
Yeah.
Security did anyways. I'm not security.
Yeah.
So are they
They've
banned
been
then?
amassing resources for a while now, and now they have mechs and other things.
Max?
Yeah, that's how they were fighting at Garden and Guardian.
How are they getting their hands on so much? I know they're a
no
corporation of some kind, aren't they? I guess.
They were a corporation. Then they got found out. They went under and started amassing a bunch of resources. I don't know, they even were able to get their hands on you probably don't know what this is, but America would abandon plague units. Not plague itself, but like the suits and stuff.
Is this related to the incident that occurred many years ago?
Yes, the Plague Wars.
I'd
They're
only
not
heard the name.
related to it, but they have access to some of their armors and like bigger mech units. We don't know how, but after we rescued Cupcake a few months ago, well, several months ago now, they had an old plague unit and a giant monstrosity that they had.
Who was
They
in
were trying to
charge?
attack the bay.
Who was in charge of the handling of whatever was left over from the conflict, or where were any of the resources kept and
That's the
stored?
issue. Oh, that's the thing with this city. There's so many nooks and crannies, it's impossible to find everything.
Is there any idea as to who may have been responsible for the acquisition outside of the people that were just picking onesies and twosies around? No? It was all free for all?
No idea.
That is troublesome. Well, let's think about it then from a more broad perspective. If they are a group that was masquerading as a corporation, and they obviously felt emboldened enough to try to attack not one, but three, as of this point, council members, including utilizing assets and resources from the past.
They were branded as terrorists about half a year ago. So, from that time to now, they've been I don't know what, but they have access to rifle rounds that have paralytic sleep agents. That needs specific antidotes. Luckily, we have the antidote, but
this feels weirdly specific.
I have a vial on me at all times now. But yeah, because they try to go in, and if you look weird in any way, they might try to take a piece of you to study.
I see.
And when I mean by you, I mean as a general, not as like a you specifically, but actually, potentially even.
I've heard they are around Zone 7.
Yeah. Zone 7, Bay. They were here at one point, but we kicked them out.
If you ever see anyone weird following you around, just let me know. Shoot them in the leg. Probably more strong word and tell them to fuck off, but you know, if it gets that, it gets that.
And yeah, at this point, if you see a Kaijin hunter, if you're by yourself, don't engage, go get backup. But if you're in a group and you see them...
I don't really know what they look like. I've been given a basic description by AZ, but
They have... Sadly, I guess in this case, their main color is green. They're like in green and black a lot.
Okay.
So that's going to be the main tells.
Do any of you have a picture?
I don't have a picture of the symbol on me, but I can get you one.
I would appreciate it.
Actually, give me a second. I might be able to get it.
Because I was initially given a description by AZ, and then about a week or so ago, I saw someone that somewhat matched the description, but now that you speak about them, their color was not green. So it may have just been someone else, but it was still a bit off-putting.
They like white as well.
It's like a different green from the green the Whisperers use as well. It's like more like a pale green in it.
It's mostly a green.
I'm misremembering. I haven't seen them in a while.
Regardless as to whether or not they are a corporation or a terrorist organization on paper, the fact of the matter is they somehow have backers or have otherwise been able to access lots of very specific, unique, and dangerous resources, including some from a long time ago. Everything must have a trail of some capacity, so surely there could be some way to start looking into where the trails go and lead.
Gonna pop up to the top street, but
no. I hope you're doing okay. Not from the face thing, but from otherwise.
Perfect.
I'm tired. But
You seem tired. Is there anything you need?
Hey, Paige, I don't mean to interrupt, but could I get your phone number? I can send you the image.
Yeah, let me...
Aiden, do you have my phone number while we're at it? I don't remember.
Yes, you give me one. Do you want to see it again?
You're fine.
Yeah, just pass it my way, please.
Shit, I didn't look to see when I started.
I'll let you know if I need anything, but right now I just need to check and see if someone's arrived yet. So
Okay.
I'll be back.
You sure you don't get like a cold or something?
I'll return.
I am not sick.
You look really flush.
I am aware. That is why I'm looking for this person.
Tell me if you got it.
No, did
Oh, well, tap your phone.
no? It might be
Or you
hit
just tap
faster.
it.
Oh, I don't have that kind of
There we
phone.
go. Oh, mine.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Say hi. Yeah, you can say hi to it. It's a
I
Pokemon.
can say hi to your. Oh, hello. It's interesting.
Yeah, as long as it gets close to anything, yeah. Would you like it as well, Haruka?
Fuck it, why not? More information's good information.
Okay.
Now,
I'll keep an eye out for it anyways. The doubt will fuck with me, but I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to fuck with you.
yeah, it does. My
Honestly, yeah, they.
other point that I'd like to make is where there must be some kind of motive aside from them researching things, or not motive. I'm trying to think of the word for it. They called themselves kaiju hunters, which universally, or at least
Kaijin hunters.
Kaijin.
They're a human supremacist group.
I think Kaijin just means anything that's not human, right? Or monster or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know the specific.
There's like a kaiju, it's those big fucking things that show up around Orlando Soccer.
Yes, kaijus are, yeah. Speaking of, yeah, it released one on Into the Wild by accident. Yeah, so, yeah, that's why people call them the kaiju hunters for some reason, because people can't say kaijin for some reason.
I've just heard both at this point. But I suppose, with all that being said, they obviously must have some kind of sophisticated backing and network if they're able to get away with doing all this. After all, I don't think that a group like that would utilize a piece of old tech, especially not something that was so taboo in the past, just fragrantly. I feel like they would have...
Just because it's old doesn't mean it's not powerful.
That's exactly my point. They wouldn't just throw it out there on a whim or for some random occasion, which implies to me that they're either less intelligent and thus are fine with throwing away a rare and powerful resource, or they have enough to spare. Which makes me wonder exactly where they are getting this support from. Or...
That is the question of the day. The only thing I can think of is...
I'll go back in and do my job.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll probably be back up soon.
See ya.
Because I'm gonna kill you all. This is like the murder time.
Oh my god, what?
What the fuck?
Can you tell her to wait up?
There's a giant hole right there.
Nobody would know if I killed you all here.
Yeah, I killed you all.
No,
I'd know.
I'm joking, Paige. I'm joking.
Oh, I'd know. I'd be very upset.
Just wait up.
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Let's check for the fucking tags while we're down here so Katie doesn't have to later.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
If I don't mind what?
Not
You
killing
call
me?
something? Oh, not killing you? Sure, yeah, I can do that.
I appreciate that. I hope it
50
doesn't...
credits.
That's not fair.
Wow.
Damn.
You gotta hustle him.
You know, it's protection.
Oh, protection.
Protect somebody from a
Classic
bunch of
racketeering.
Aiden, she's trying to extort me for money.
She'll give you half.
50
You
credits
wanna
all
go?
up the other way.
That's fucked up. How dear. How dare.
What?
What?
How's the time limit on your abilities been going?
It's been fine. I broke it up a bit today. I do like your glasses, by the way.
Thanks.
Can you even see
not
down
mine.
here with the glasses?
They're not.
I can see
Whoa.
just. Oh, gee, fuck! What the fuck?
Bye. That never gets old.
Yeah, no, yeah, it doesn't. I'm kind of used to it now, but
I know.
I thought I saw you.
I never got to like play with it. You know. I guess I just didn't want to. But I don't know. I'm learning by your example. You know, trying to make it mine or whatever.
What brings you guys down
There
here?
goes my adrenaline for the day.
I'm sorry.
What brings you guys down here anyways? I heard you mentioning
we
looking
were
for
getting ready
tags.
to down to the bodega. We're just
taking
this
An alternate route.
Oh, I see. As soon as I come around, you have to go back to work. You hate me.
Well, I was gonna murder them here, but there's too many witnesses now, so.
Yeah, well, there is a giant pit you can dig them, like bury them in.
I would jokingly point my gun at you for saying that, but I don't want to accidentally kill you.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't point your gun at people for a joke. Fun.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't, because I'm not stupid. Like
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, can I talk to you?
Sure.
Oh my goodness.
Where at?
A normal person.
An interesting line of conversation.
A little bit. I feel like
Oh well.
I suppose. Going back to my previous mention. Have these ammunition types ever been used before?
Ammunition types? Oh, the trank.
The bullets that put people to sleep, or at least like in the way that you've seen before. Have any been?
Never seen them before.
Have any been recovered and studied?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we
and
have
that's
the
how you have the
antidote.
antidote. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. As well as we also, when one was trying to sneak in to kill us, they had the antidote on them as well. So.
Is there any serialization or identification on these pieces of ammunition? Have any weapons been recovered?
Yeah, I have one of their vibro blades that they had, which is kind of scary. Do you know what that is, or?
I can gather a bit from the name. It sounds like a vibrating blade of some kind.
More or less, yeah. It's like a high frequency, vibrates at a insane speed where it can just, you know, kind of like how a bone saw works.
A little bit.
Or it's a little blade that it just vibrates back and forth, so it can cut through something that's hard, but when it touches something soft, it can't do anything. The vibro sword is same concept, but moves a little bit more faster and like larger strokes, and it's sharp.
I see.
So it can go through flesh. So it's really effective against armor.
Has anyone attempted to tail any of the survivors and see where they went?
Problem is, a lot of them have advanced cloaking. If you try to track,
How advanced?
they get away. You can't pick them up.
Through anything?
The only thing I can think of is... Actually, I don't even know if thermals work. No, they don't. Just remember, Cat couldn't see them.
Okay. The thermals
So, yeah.
don't work, and they have very advanced cloaking, but we know that they are armed and well supplied enough to pop up in some of these zones and districts Do they have any communication devices with them?
Yes, but they're good. They change their frequencies every day.
Every day. So is there any way that, in theory, day of, after the situation is handled and dealt with, you can acquire it and attempt to at least see where the pings came from?
If we get it the day of, potentially, unless they change it right then and there.
And none of their items, weapons, armor, or anything is serialized?
Everything's just
Everything is in-house.
wiped.
Or wiped.
Well, no, it's wiped, yeah.
Hmm.
Whoever they are, they're good.
Well, we know their MO, and we know where they like to frequent. That would be Zone 7, Bay 09, and otherwise, and while it isn't impossible to get around in Saphira, it's obvious that they are at odds against the Council as well. So, maybe we can start drawing lines from there. For example, who would want it out for not one councilman being targeted is a bit vague, but 3 feels more to whom it may concern rather than dear person. So, if that is the case, is there any human councilmen that you are aware of that would be willing to fund and support a group like this in an attempt to grow their power, or
There's only 2 human council members, and that's Akikoda from District 0, but
they probably,
wouldn't be able to.
they probably
And
are too
then
busy.
Red Harlow.
Oh dear. Are you okay?
Alright, I'll head over to my dad.
Your dad?
We're going back up.
Malleus McKay's here.
Oh, well, maybe I'm staying down here.
We should go make
Wait,
sure
your dad? Wait, he's your dad?
Maybe. Malleus McKay, yeah.
Oh, I see.
It's a long story.
I'll probably.
Yeah, actually, but like, you know.
Good luck.
Well, so much for going around, I guess. Well, guess we're staying down here. Well, now, okay, so there's now 2 reasons to be afraid of Malleus. There's no reason he'd come here. Like, down here, right? Well, guys, I guess we're staying here for now. Does he decide stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I doubt it. I'll be honest with you, though. Him being here actually does make Paige worried for a different reason. If now 3 councilmen have been attacked by human supremacists, Malleus McKay is here. Malleus McKay, as far as I'm aware, at least from his look, is not your standard human, or is not human. Period. End. So if that's the case, he could be a target. And if he could be a target, and these kaiju, or it's not kaiju, it's kaijin hunters. If they're willing to go after people and he's here, then what's to say that they're not going to try to cause some shit here? Well, so Paige got a text, or Paige texted, Paige texted Sokoto and texted Haruka and said, I'm probably just gonna stay in the parking garage. Not get hit yet, we look funny enough too. Well, we haven't actually seen a Kaijin hunter yet. I thought we did last week, and it was the one guy, based on Paige's description, she was told that it's like guys that look like Power Rangers, but guys that look like Power Rangers is roughly the description that she got. Or they called, I think AZ called them Common Riders, which Common Rider, Power Ranger, close enough. So we saw one like that last week, but they were in blue clothing, so, and they didn't have the symbol, so it wasn't actually that. And Paige, as of right now, has no reason to go to Zone 7 and no real reason to go to Bay 09. So, we're here. And we're just kind of hanging out. I guess we could probably practice a little bit more. I think we have, just you and us, Hoots. Time for us to yap together. Chill session will be under pretty much. I mean, Sokoto encouraged us to stay down here in the parking garage, and in fairness, I don't know why McKay would come down here. Oh, fuck me. Hopefully it's just someone practicing. Ooh. What is doing on? Oh. Oh, it's him. Okay. Wait, are they sparring someone? Oh, it looks like they are. Oh, it's the loader bot and it's the loader bot and the other like, ooh, shit. I'm just gonna stay away from that. Oop. Gonna stay a little bit away from that one. It scared the shit out of me. Poor Paige, she's been surprised by Cat and surprised by them. She hasn't popped hot yet though, but oh, she's like really nervous now. Yeah, I think I was gonna have her take like a piece of paper and try to like light it on fire, but now that that's happened and like now that Malleus is here, she's like super on edge, so she probably would be rather distracted. I was just responding back to your message. Well, I guess I'm staying here then. He wouldn't have any reason to come here, would he?
Might walk through here. Might be safer to go over to the inn. But up to you.
Sokoto said I should stay here.
Okay, we'll trust your judgment.
Not quite. If he rounds the corner and approaches her, then it's possible. If he makes any, like, actions towards her, Like, she'll be okay, if he pops up and he, like, approaches her, she'll be on edge as fuck. If he makes an act towards her, different story. Yeah, I think 2 people were practicing down below, and it made me nervous as well. I had been trying to find something to maybe focus on trying to burn it, but I think maybe...
Must have stopped practice for now. Relax.
They're gone now. But imagine my surprise when all of a sudden I heard what sounded like a chainsaw from my position on the bench, and I look over to see sparks flying from down there. It was rather scary. But then I came around and I saw what I believed to be one of the parkour enthusiasts fighting with the one individual, I believe they're a synthetic, with the very narrow and tall head, rectangular. Well, I was going to look for a piece of paper, but I suppose my concentration might be a little bit ruined, though I suppose if I'm stuck down here, maybe it won't be so bad. Might as well try to be a little productive in some capacity, in truth.
Okay.
Maybe there's an old...
I think it'd be better to probably avoid practicing while he's around.
I guess. I just feel so helpless. I don't really know what to do. But I feel bad sitting and waiting around. But I understand that it may be important. I just want to do something for a while now. Felt like I haven't been able to do much of anything. And even the things that I have been asked to help with, I probably shouldn't have been. It feels a little bad.
Don't beat yourself up too much.
I just want to help, but it feels like it's better that I don't, but yet I want to. It's not easy having to see the people I care about being pulled around for their jobs, knowing that there's very little I can do.
You're still very new to this. And the longer we can keep him from knowing about you, the better.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I wasn't raring or desiring to go and meet with him directly. If I can avoid that, I will. It's not just for him. It's more in general.
The phone is ringing.
Oh, go ahead. From what I've heard, there is the ability that some people have to be able to sense. I think it was mentioned, yeah, Queen I think is the one who mentioned it, that there's like an ability where you can sniff out or like you can sense psionics. And I don't know if there's a way that Paige actually, well, for one, I don't know if Paige actually even knows that exists. 2, the only way I've heard that that can like be avoided is if your sonic power is weak.
Really asking where we were.
Don't feel like you have to stay with me if you don't want to. I don't want to keep you from anything.
I'd rather keep around you in case he does come here so I can distract.
Don't really know where I would go. I guess
Down, probably, or up.
I guess I could try. As long as you don't mind being with me, I guess.
That's why I was figuring the inn would be better, because it's easier to sneak up at night. But there's still escape routes here, too.
I just told Sakota that I was here, and she told me, please stay there. So, if she thinks it's a good spot, I trust her. I do believe you, though, as well. Well, I feel bad keeping you away from others.
Yeah. I came here of my own volition. You didn't tell me to come here.
I guess I'm just stuck in a weird loop. I try to progress but not push myself, but at the same time, it just doesn't necessarily feel like enough. In general, I just care.
You can't beat yourself up too much about not doing enough or whatever. You just gotta do what you can. If you can't do something, don't worry about it too much. So
But it's so little.
Drive yourself insane. You're still doing things.
Like what?
No, that's still important. You're a friend to me. You helped with Lily's thing. I wouldn't have known about it. She'd probably have to walk all the way back and probably burn her stitches or get mugged or something.
Even then, though, I feel like maybe we shouldn't have been brought there. Hey, Lily. Be able to meet with the person?
Yes. I met with Irie. I didn't want to talk about it too much with a whole bunch of people right there, but I'm gonna sit over here. I don't want to be rude.
Oh, I think it's her wounds being infected.
McKay's out there in case you didn't know.
That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm out here.
Dakota recommended I stay here, so I am staying here.
Well, I'm staying here with you, out of trouble.
Okay.
I don't think I can take any more right now.
Well, I certainly don't plan to get myself in danger or in trouble. So, I'm waiting here. I, if anything, feel bad that you both would be stuck here with me.
I am not stuck here with you. That is for damn sure.
Very well then.
How are you, Haruka?
I'm fine. Sort of hanging out.
Paige is just self-conscious. She feels bad. Did you need to get a special kind of medicine or something?
Yes. I was waiting on specific antibiotics.
I believe
I'm not sick. I have an infection.
that was my next guess.
And I am only telling you two because I only want you two to know in Sokoto. I don't want the entire meat rack to know. It's not their business.
That's okay then. That was my next guess, was that. But I didn't want to say anything.
Wounds are getting infected.
Did this work, which you've been given?
Huh?
Should this work, what you've been given?
I hope so. I know I feel pretty fucking terrible.
It's a good reason to sort of relax for the time being.
I would have stayed home.
You managed to do everything you needed to do?
I need to go check on Jacob today after the streets close.
Okay.
Please take care of yourself as best as you can.
I promise I will.
That's good.
I don't want to get into any more trouble. I don't want to get hurt any further. I hurt.
Well, for what it's worth, I won't turn down your presence being here, especially if you're looking to simply stay away from troubles.
Yeah.
In truth,
Stay out of trouble.
his presence brings twofold worries for me. Besides from the obvious, Malleus is most certainly not exactly a human. I know that's putting it lightly. But with that being said, with the fact that we've had now not one, but 3 councilmen attacked, I know that the...
Oh, shit.
I know that...
I hadn't put that together.
And of course, I know that the group is banned from here, but who's to say they won't attempt something brash like they have already?
Fuck, I didn't think about that.
Usually when McKay comes down here, we have someone go and keep an eye on him. So, unlikely that shit's gonna be caused.
If they were running around
At
with...
the very least, if someone does cause shit, we'll be able to get people off the streets.
I believe that. Just making sure it's at least considered. If they were so brazen to bring a mech from the Plague Wars somewhere else, I don't
think such a mech would fit down here, personally, but...
I haven't seen one.
I haven't either.
Could probably fit some down the tunnels, assuming they're similar sizes to the scrapper mechs.
Damn. It's water I've been drinking, by the way, not alcohol. I just had a random hiccup.
I believe you.
Okay, I figured. I don't think I've ever heard anyone hiccup after drinking alcohol in my life. A weird stereotype.
Try again?
I don't think I've ever heard anyone hiccup after drinking alcohol.
It is a strange stereotype.
You know, you two, Sakoto, you're psionics. I was thinking the other day, you've been inside my head. You've seen what it looks like, how it feels. But what does the inside of your head look like? Is that normal to be? Obviously not a plane crash, but like... I don't know.
I think yours was a plane crash because we were in specifically one of your memories. The actual base layers of your mind might look different. Mine was like... You know how it looks when it's rained and there's like a little bit of oil in a puddle? Nice little rainbow. That, but Zephyra is made out of it. Like an iridescent city made out of blocks. And pools of water.
Interesting.
It's constantly raining.
about you, Paige?
I don't know. My knee-jerk reaction or thought would be it's cold. Very cold and dark. Like a frozen wasteland at night, but though darkness is even more oppressive. But I also don't know. I feel like it'd be also, in a way, maybe it'd be a person walking down a cold, dark corridor with there being mirrors. No, not mirrors, windows. But all of the windows are closed and locked. And when you look through the windows, you see other people. People that I care about.
People are important.
They're very important, especially to me. It's why I want to help so fervently where I can. I'm starting to come to a difficult position where I feel like there's more that I want to do, but attempting to do more is foolish. And yet, I struggle because I know that this is not a process that can be rushed. And I perhaps struggle a bit with my own self-discipline because I care so much and I want to do so much, and I know that others are satisfied by just knowing that I am safe, not attempting to do anything rash or foolish. Yet, I see people that I care about brought to such levels of despair or hopelessness, and it breaks my heart because I wish I could do more, but I know I can't. So, sometimes I see myself as just doing enough, barely, not fully. Enough to satisfy checking a box, but not doing more. For some people. Like Catherine, for example. She's...
Catherine is an interesting case.
Perhaps.
I'm not sure that basing your standard, I guess, on her is a good idea, but
It's not just her. She just happened to be the most visceral, I suppose. If that makes sense. The most hard on their sleeve with their emotions.
She's pretty locked up.
Even if she herself doesn't say what happens, it's very obvious when something is bothering her. In her tone, her mannerisms. She can have days where she hides it well, but even when I was still new, I could tell very early on that she is struggling with her peaks and valleys. She is just one of the examples, though.
I was talking to Sakoto about how I keep running into the recurring question of, do you trust me? From various people, and
The House of Mirrors?
the answer is usually yes from the people that ask, but if you'll excuse me for a moment, I need to run to a restroom.
Okay. Sorry about my chair, guys. Unfortunately, part of the back of the chair is broke, so the reason why we keep losing tracking is because I have to wheel all the way back against the wall, which I think takes me out of the range of like 2 of my trackers. I've got 4, so I think it's only the 2 in the front that are able to detect me, and that's why we keep losing tracking, because I have to keep wheeling this thing back against the wall so I can sit up properly, so I can have support for my pole back. How are you holding up, dear?
Don't want to scare you guys, but I'm checking up on ya.
Doing okay.
I'm doing
That's
fine.
good.
How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. We've been joking around. Do you know about Arthurian legend and the Knights of the Round?
Vaguely. I'm at least familiar
Vaguely?
with the mythology a bit. Yes, why?
Because there might be a thing we might do in October. Because you know Arthur, our
Mhm.
funny blue dog, he might put on a crown for
Okay.
the month of October, and some of us might become knights.
That sounds quite sweet. You should.
We'll be knights of the pawn shop.
Oh my, you just need a round table now.
Yeah, it'll be a soup. It'll be a big soup that we all stand around because it's Charles.
A big cauldron?
A big cauldron of soup, yeah.
Big soup cauldron. You are knights of the round soup.
Knights of the soup round.
Knights of the soup rounds.
But yeah.
That sounds
But
fun.
yeah, we were joking around. Yeah.
You should
We got
do
a
it.
lot of time to plan.
What kind of outfit are you going to be wearing or going for? Is there a certain knight you are attempting to mimic or represent?
Well, Arthur had named me Azahad, which is a play on Galahad. So
You're taking inspirations from the names as well?
yes. We all we're trying to figure out who would be who.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Cat. What one was Cat? Cat was Bedivere.
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't think we got to any. We just started naming off names and be like, would that fit that person? Maybe not.
How many have you gotten for this?
There is one.
He did get memed a ton last time, you're totally right.
3, 4, maybe 5 of us.
I forget how many there were.
I mean, we'll see. It's a long ways out. We might just forget, but I think it would be kind of peak.
It could be fun. If you do it for the whole month, that'd be kind of silly. You should consider it. I think that it would be a nice thing for the meat rack to have something a little less serious.
Yeah. I'm thinking about if I can find metal pieces of armor that make me look like a knight. I think that'd be fantastic.
I'm sure there are lots of groups out there, or places, that would be able to help you. Welcome back.
Hey, Lily.
Yes.
Did you get checked out?
Yes. As I said before, I'm fine.
But yes, that sounds quite funny. You should talk to maybe some of the garage or the engineers and see if they would be willing to make you something.
Maybe if we had horses too.
Maybe you could make some kind of armor based on that metal that you were talking about the other day.
Yeah, maybe. It would be pretty cool.
Maybe that could be your helmet, if it's not big enough to be like a chest plate. Or you can cut it in half and use it as some kind of identifying feature like gauntlets.
Gauntlets would be pretty cool. Considering all this. But yeah, I'll let you guys do your thing. Just came to check up on.
It's good to see you.
Yep, I'm good. And I'm pretty sure we're all good. So
That's good.
Be safe.
Be safe.
Haruka, what are you doing? I was wondering what you were doing. You've been kind of hunched over like this.
Oh no, I'm just sitting like that.
Oh, okay. What was I saying before I very quickly needed to run off?
We were talking
about trust.
Yes, trust.
Right. Yeah, I keep running into the question, you know, do you trust me? Do you trust me? And the answer is usually yes, and I still keep getting asked, so I'm wondering if, like, my definition or understanding of the meaning of trust is incorrect or wrong or incomplete.
Well, what is your interpretation of trust then? Perhaps we can go from there. I feel like to some extent trust is a malleable term.
I was about to say, I think it depends on who you're talking about and what the context is.
But if you worry that in that case then, if you're worried that your interpretation of it is skewed or flawed, then wouldn't that mean perhaps that you just have a different variation or version of it than others?
Ideally, but...
I think most people interpret trust to mean the same thing. It is your ability to rely on a person.
Or put faith in them.
Also, people will often... people lie about trusting someone if it is beneficial. Not sure though. But it's up to you to decide if they actually trust you or not.
I suppose though
the question is whether I trust them most of the time, and that's... I mean, again, it's malleable.
Well, how about this then?
Right? Like,
how about we look at it at a different perspective? Right. If trust as its baseline is malleable, then what specifically are you referring to that could bring you to such a quandary? Is there something in particular that you'd like to discuss, or something that had got you thinking about it? I know you've spoken a little bit already, but it sounds like there is maybe a bit more or a recurring theme that you'd like to address or ponder.
okay, let me rephrase the question.
Okay.
Is it distrusting to rely on somebody to uphold their end, but having a contingency, a backup plan for in the event that they don't? Is that distrustful?
I would just good business.
I would
have backup plans.
I would say that comes down to, I suppose, a bit of context. If you have just had something in general as a precaution, but you aren't anticipating something bad to happen, I suppose not.
Take last week, for example.
Okay.
From what you know about what happened.
In a way, I'd say I agree with Haruka. Having other avenues to egress or escape from a dangerous or escalated situation is not necessarily a bad thing. I suppose, does the person or the people that you put your faith and trust in know about this?
They didn't until the time of execution.
I see. I suppose that is a certainly difficult question. I guess, in my opinion, then, it would boil down to, do you have these contingencies in place because you don't have full faith in the person? Or people?
I don't understand. I don't have all the answers.
No, I'm not asking in an accusatory manner. It's simply
No, no,
to
no,
understand.
that's my answer to, I don't have all the answers.
So you can only trust them as far as you can throw them, or keeping them within arm's reach. You have enough faith and trust within them to get to a certain point, but anything beyond that is extraneous and murky, if I'm understanding correctly.
That's not to put your full faith in someone unless you truly know and understand them.
That's my thought exactly.
Some trust is warranted, of course, given the situation, but backup plans are always valid.
Especially when it comes to your life and livelihood. For example, if you contacted us, but something kept us up and we weren't able to reach out or inform you, and you stepped away through a different means, but you still informed us at the end of the day, I wouldn't be upset, even though you put faith in us to arrive and things got complicated, and you had to find another way out, and you at least informed us. I would have been okay with it. Because it's your life that we're worried about at the end of the day, and I think I would feel worse if something were to happen because we ran into a complication. At the end of the day, I would rather have you. If that makes sense.
Makes sense to me, but begs the question why the question keeps getting asked. If this is all understandable. I don't know. I'm missing something somewhere.
Or perhaps if you are in a duel of one's perception over trust, maybe it is simply a matter of being skewed. Whereas we've spoken back at the beginning of it all, where trust is a bit malleable, perhaps one person feels more comfortable or sure in the sources where you are more cautious. At the end of the day, I don't think you could be blamed unless... I suppose, though, that could go into a different... Go ahead, Haruka. I'm sorry.
Is your problem more that someone's not trusting you, or someone doesn't think that you trust them?
The latter. You know, someone thinks I don't trust them.
Trust and faith often go hand in hand. Faith, by definition, is the belief in something or someone without tangible evidence or proof. So, for example, I had trust in you that if something were to happen, that you would be at my side or back to help, just like Haruka, Sakoto, and others. Even if I don't... even if you aren't around, then I would still have... I know what I'm trying to say, and I'm fumbling over myself. If something were to happen, I have trust in you and others that if I were to reach out, that I could expect for you to be there to help me. It's me putting my faith in you all.
Do we know if McKay is still here?
I'm not sure.
Not sure. I can go walk.
If you want, I'll stay here. The answer is yes.
Stay with Paige.
Oh, Haruka, I did have a quick question for you as well. At some point, do you think we could see what the barcode is? Or what it may scan to?
I suppose so. I don't have a barcode scanner, but I'm sure someone around here does.
Doesn't have to be now, just at some point.
It's probably just gonna be like some numbers. That's what barcodes usually are.
But usually they're formed, barcodes are serialized to items. So,
Alright. I'll be back.
okay, be safe, please. Perhaps, though, where trust is malleable and can be increased or decreased depending on what happens, perhaps part of the steps to curate faith and trust in a person is having straightforward, sit-down conversations with them, maybe even doing more with said person.
See, that's what I would think, but so many people and their freaking secrets and dancing around questions and avoiding confrontation. Everything's got to be behind a closed door, and
It's frustrating.
I'm getting very frustrated.
I don't blame you.
I guess by definition, I don't trust. I have faith.
In
There's
what?
no evidence that Sakoto will come and save me if I'm in another firefighter. You know, I have no evidence that, you know, Cat or Hazard. I have some evidence for Hazard, but you know, none of those people are gonna spring me out of jail. I have faith that they would, if I asked nicely.
But there's been no proof or displays of acts in the past that would have cemented this in your mind, I assume?
You and Haruka are about the only two that I have evidence that... Well, that's not true. Theta, I trust implicitly. Like, without question. Mostly without question. It's getting complicated.
Perhaps
I'm
having...
pretty sure that... Go ahead.
Continue, dear.
Actually, never mind.
Well
I've been
then.
told that some things should not be shared.
And at the end of the day, if it pertains to you and Theta, that is certainly your business and I would not want to pry. But, of course, without me knowing the full context, what happened recently was very polarizing in people's opinions, we'll say, to keep things light. But with that being said, at the end of the day, trust is born from communication. And even if someone isn't able to convey the full extent of a situation, if they can at least explain the why, it does help to where it's not just me, for example, telling you, sorry Lily, I can't tell you thing, where instead if I were to say, I would like to tell you thing, but due to insert situation or insert topic here, it is not advisable that I do so at this moment, but if something were to happen, I can inform you. I feel like the best thing that could be done, in my opinion, is attempting to sit down and converse with them so that harsh feelings do not fester. And
That's what I've... Okay. I have been trying to build trust and faith with Catherine since...
But he's
Welcome back.
listening from the relationship.
My goodness.
Huh? He's still in the rip and ship?
He's been there for a while.
He's chatting with people.
Okay then. But go
As I
ahead.
was saying, been trying to build that bridge since I got here. Since I fucking took a proverbial bomb to it. Right? I made a
Okay.
mistake. I'm trying to make up for it, and ever since it's been nothing but like stonewalling, I guess. Constantly in each other's way, constantly, you know, being my mistakes are seen and viewed in the worst light, and Sakoto keeps telling me that Kat wants to help, that she wants to, you know, not see me get hurt. I just want a conversation. And Sakoto said when she's ready, she'll come to me. It's been over a week since, you know, I said, hey, you know, I'd like a conversation. And the situation has just continued to worsen.
Now,
I
forgive me if my understanding is skewed. You wish to speak to Sakoto, but you were referencing Kat, so is it you wish to speak to Sakoto about the situation with Kat, or you have the situation with Kat, and you have, okay.
I want to talk to Kat. Kat's avoiding the conversation. Avoiding confrontation. I don't really know all the details, but that's what Sakoto has told me, is she's not ready to talk. She doesn't want to talk to me. So, fine, whatever. She can fuck off to whatever corner. I'm frustrated.
Perhaps there is. I don't blame you for your frustration. I'm sure that you want nothing more than to try to at least set the record straight or present your side of things and try to get on equal terms again. So perhaps I could ask, is there any, I was going to say, if there was any action or thing you can do to try to curate some kind of, I don't want to say favor, but that seems to be the best way I can describe things now.
I cannot count how many times I have asked since I got here if there was something I can do, whether it's to help with the investigation, whether it's to help with other people's problems. Just let me know. I will be there. And instead, I seem to only be making more problems and making my own problems worse.
What if, at least to help try to put your foot in the door, what if it wasn't so lofty of an action? What if it was something lower scale, a sincere gesture of some kind? Maybe there's a hobby she likes.
Let me put it to you this way. If you want to talk to Kat and or Sakoto about this, go for it. I'm not asking for it. If Kat wants to talk to me, she knows where to find me. She knows I'm waiting. And if she doesn't, Sakoto surely does. Because I have explicitly told Sakoto.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm just...
Let me slide over for you so you're not there so close to the ledge.
I'm not too close to the edge, I'm fine. Either way,
things
though.
with Hazard are already gonna be. Sorry, go ahead. I didn't hear you.
Either way, things will work out eventually, I'm sure. I wouldn't be surprised if you lost a bit of trust with people with stuff that happened recently.
But at the same time, Lily doesn't strike me as an insincere person, or even necessarily an outright malicious person. Trust may have been broken in some capacity, yes, but I also feel like it is only fair in that case to try to provide her with an outlet or a means to try to redeem herself or curate some favor once again. And people are stonewalling her from it, from the sounds of it. They are not enabling her because of this lack of trust. And it seems like a lose-lose situation, which is not fair, at least not in my mind.
I'm quickly realizing that I'm growing extremely bitter about it.
It's understandable, especially if you have been imploring for so long and received so little. But there's also a lot that I don't know. It's merely my 2 cents from what I understand of the situation.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
Understood. Be safe.
I can't be idle. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I appreciate the advice and the willingness to help, and I care about you both, so please stay safe.
We'll do our
That's
best.
fine.
I won't be leaving
See
here.
him still about, send us a text, yeah?
If I see Malleus about, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Sorry if I took hold of the conversation. In truth, I feel as if I'm going a little stir-crazy down here, but I'm also not necessarily intending to go right from one spot to sit around and wait to the other.
That's valid.
It's part of the reason I feel bad about keeping you here, even though I'm not forcing you, and I know you're doing so because you wish, I still feel bad.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm choosing to be here.
I do appreciate it for what it's worth.
I hope she's able to figure her things out.
I do as well. Today, Catherine did seem a bit adverse to speaking to me. Or at least her energy seemed to be more lower than usual, and she cited being rather tired. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's got people that'll look out for her either way anyways. Cat strikes me as a person who you have to do a lot for her to trust you.
I suppose that's fair.
I don't think she fully trusts me, if I'm honest.
Well,
Which is fair, that's her decision.
I made a somewhat teasing gesture earlier. She winked at me, which I guess is something that she does. So I put my hand to my chest as if I was somewhat flattered, but then she seemed to get a little pointed when she told me not to take it a certain way, in a way that felt less sincere in the joking mannerisms. I was a little taken back by it. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she's fine. I worry that Lily says she's trusting people, but I'm not sure she actually is.
Well, in fairness, I don't blame her for having her cautions, or having, if her worldview is shaped by what others have done to her, I don't blame her for being uncertain herself. This is not to say anything bad towards you or others, of course. Simply an observation.
Of course. Her immediate jump to with what happened in regards to Catherine was she was betraying. There was much more explanations for why that was. Much more logical ones.
It was probably not my place to say. Oh, she doesn't.
Catherine likely can tell this and doesn't trust her in return. Cannot demand trust without trusting first. She tends to only make demands, as far as I've observed. Might due to being issue of not having opportunities to prove her trust. Not sure. I like data.
I feel like what I've at least noticed, if what she has said is to be believed, she arrived, quote, arrived, and ever since her arrival, she has attempted to, I don't want to say insert herself in situations, but she understandably has wanted to be there and help people, but has not been given much opportunity, although I also can't fully defend her in saying that in the opportunities where she has been around others and in a position where she could prove herself, she has tainted it somewhat.
She has a tendency to stick her foot in her mouth.
And act in ways that perhaps are more leaping before they look, if what was said was to be believed. Based on what we heard. She strikes me as a fire. It's wild, it's untamed, it's very high energy, or wants to be. It's very potent, it's loud, it's very there. Not obnoxious, of course, but it is a force of nature. That fire, while very potent, can also, of course, burn things. And sometimes that uncontrolled nature about her can lead to the wrong people being hurt, and thus having people shied away. I'll admit, I felt safe with her. I felt fine with her at the bay and down here.
Came down to a gunfight, should know how to keep people safe. It's just, I don't
Of course.
know about her decision-making skills.
Yes. That's why I
She
likened
tends
her
be
to a
overly
flame.
self-destructive.
It's why I likened her to a flame. A bit impulsive, maybe at times. Acts with her emotions, sometimes more than thinking rationally. And then attempts to justify it.
I'm almost certain what she said happened with that civilian wasn't the reason. I think she just got mad. That seems a very illogical way to go about things.
Also likely drew ire amongst her constituents. And perhaps it was a defensive mechanism, a way for them to try to justify the act to themselves. Which is understandable for people to do.
I'm I'm still worried about things.
Thank you.
Because I did smooth things on
Thank
her,
you,
but
Turtle.
then she doesn't seem to trust me on that.
There was an added layer that I've heard when it comes to Hazard. Something that was imparted to me, but there's a part of me that wonders how much I should say. I trust you, though.
Thank you. I'm not gonna trust you any less for not divulging anything if it might put you into danger, put her into danger.
For what it's worth, it's nothing involving me, but it is involving someone else that we know and are close to. Allow me to lower my voice for this statement.
He's still here, by the way.
Understood. Thank you. I don't know the full nature or the why or the who knows, and I know a little bit of what I've been told, but it's not a lot of information. When we were at the Black Hole Bar, Theta informed me that they've cut some kind of accord with Hazard in exchange for, I suppose, clemency for Lily.
Stupid motherfucker. Okay. Do you know what the deal is?
Not the full extent of it, but it seems like there was pertinent information that was provided, personal information that was provided to them pre them now, if that makes sense. I will admit I didn't fully understand what they had provided to them, but I suppose it's because of that that I am concerned. Let me
Hey, Mercer.
Hello, Mercer.
I had a question for you. A person today took a room in the inn by the name of, I think they called themselves Fallen or something of that sort. White hair.
Yes.
Do you happen to know, did they go to sleep or did they...
I believe they did? I think they said they were staying in their room anyways. They might have gone to sleep, but, you know, they might have left once they left, I don't know. I'm like 80% sure they went to sleep.
Alright, then. No, I heard that they were looking for work, so... If they do wake up, if you see them, tell them, to speak with me if they are looking for work.
Okay, I'll put them in your way.
Alright, then. Thank you.
No worries.
Take care. Be safe.
You as well.
I thought for a minute, and I remembered what was told to me from the basics that was described to me, because I asked her what the deal meant. From the text that was given, specific wording was, I made a deal with Hazard. Lily should be safe for the most part. Couldn't let you worry. Low risk. I then asked them more in person what they meant by the deal, or like what the implications were. From what I've been told, Hazard will know her location data and now has the ability to affect some of her synthetic parts. And apparently there was also all of the information about her, what she went by before, her old name before, the one we heard in her head, in Lily's head, as well as her former position, rank in the military, and the unit she was a part of. But she... Go ahead.
I doubt Hazard is going to abuse this information too much. I imagine Hazard just likes having it to keep herself safe. She doesn't know Theta. Theta's just some running to her.
Still,
So having more information on the people you work with is good, along with safeguards, especially when you're dealing with sensitive stuff.
information about her name and former position, perhaps, but the ability for them to know where they are at all times and also freely access and manipulate their body seems like they're being kept under a loaded gun. In reality, from the way that it was described to me, if they really wanted to do something, and I don't know Hazard, but if Hazard truly wanted something, and Theta was either in the way or didn't seem compliant, they could just leverage that over them. That's what worries me.
There's not much we can do about it. I would have preferred she wouldn't have made this deal, because that makes things more complicated, but... Sorry.
But I'll raise my voice again. That's the long and short of that, at least, and what I was told, so you can be aware.
I'd ask about it, but I'm not sure if it's NDA or not, so I'm just gonna trust Hazard and assume it's fine.
Do you trust this person, Hazard?
They're one of my oldest friends.
Oh, is that so?
And I knew her before I knew Sakota. Or Hansky. Anyone at the rack, even. Before I came here. Actually, my big Wallen is just starting to work here. Somewhere around then. She used to play part of a chat group I was in. With a bunch of other people.
So you have a lot of former experience with them then?
Pretty much.
That's reassuring.
Yeah. I won't say that they're not
Dangerous?
entirely dangerous. They work in the industry that they work in. Anyone who does that is dangerous.
Of course. I want to make it very clear, the last thing I want to do is shake the hornet's nest.
If she deems Lily a threat, then I wouldn't be surprised if she got rid of the threat. But she said she doesn't, and I trust her not to lie to me. She doesn't, I don't think she doesn't trust me. She doesn't think Lily is a threat, she's pissed off at her.
I believe it.
Because that is major taboo. It potentially risks her credibility more than anything.
And their credibility is their life, after all.
Absolutely. In this sort of work, your reputation is the biggest thing. And both as a employer and employee. Employer feels risky. Less people are going to want to do work with them.
Tired?
So you don't, no, a little bit. You don't get as many employees, can't do jobs, can do work.
Well, before we continue down that path too far,
trusted,
if you're getting tired, dear, and being down here might put you to sleep, you can go. I'll be safe.
No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Not really tired, more just like, it's the morning. I think I woke up like...
Hi, Scav.
Maybe...
Don't expect much from us or Paige today. It's really just gonna be us sitting here yapping, I'm gonna be honest. Because Malleus McKay's around and Sakota advised her to stay here. Well, as long as you don't mind it. That's all that matters to me.
Okay, it's still here, but apparently it might be moving soon.
That's good. Well. I know I don't have a lot that I can offer, but if there is anything I can do for you, do let me know. I hope you like your little frog friend as well.
I enjoy him a lot.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, you saw me?
Well, you know.
I don't have nameplates on, so I almost never know who's who.
These days.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
I had figured you'd be quite busy based
Usually-
on some of the times I see you going and talking to others.
I know a lot of things. I tend not to get involved in a lot of things. I could definitely stand to do more if I'm honest, but... Yeah. It's not to risk things unnecessarily. Especially where I'm not helpful.
I think that's a mature stance to take, but something tells me there's more to it. Oh, that was you. Hi.
Not disposable. What's the word?
Yeah, it was
Easily
that.
fixed. I can't take as much damage now. I need to be more careful.
Oh, why is that? What happened?
My old body was much more cheap.
And this one's harder to have things replaced.
Definitely expensive. The meat bits are, they heal, but the arms and legs are complicated. We have schematics for them now, which makes it a lot easier, but, making stuff is never going to be easy.
Is it made out of a resource that's hard to acquire?
Less hard to acquire, more it's just making custom cybernetics is expensive. There aren't very many store-bought parts in them, I think. It'd be more a Penny question. She knows better about how this thing is built.
Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, pardon me. I think it's the curry coming back.
If it comes to it, I'm willing to throw down. I'm just gotta pick my battles.
Of course. But I feel like in a way that might be also seen as a deterrent or a not so great thing as well, because something tells me you would like to do more. But you're like me. You don't want to put yourself in a position where it could cause more harm than good. Especially with your, as you've mentioned, the cost of recovery. So you have to pick and choose your battles more, even if you wish that wasn't the case. No? Down it goes. It's a cute, looks like a little crab. Like a little spider robot. Very cute. But yes, I suppose all of that to say, maybe, perhaps you could strike a bargain with some of the scrapper groups or some of the other organizations and see if perhaps you'd be able to provide something or assist every now and then with something in exchange for a more streamlined access to the resources you need to recover. maybe there are groups or you know people that you might be able to talk to about striking deals.
Hmm. Here, we should move to the inn. Apparently he's moved to the main building.
Oh, did Makoto mention it?
No, he messaged me. Considering there's like a doorway from the main building into here.
Oh, is it that one? Would he truly come in here? Seems strange.
He can come down here and wander wherever he wants.
Hmm. This whole place feels a bit beneath him. So even coming here feels like the beneath of the beneath us. Oh, is that how
It's like
we're
how
here?
rich people go on a safari.
Oh, we're a zoo?
Another word for it. Zoo, if the animals had guns, they could shoot you in the face.
Hmm.
Which has happened once.
I'm not fully surprised, I suppose. Well, if he's...
I mean, he lives.
Well, if he's in the...
Honestly, it's more dangerous being shot in the face, if I'm honest.
Do you know if he's with anyone?
Probably Aiden or Sakata. They tend to be the ones that follow him around. Probably both.
Well... I don't know. I'd feel bad for going against Sakoto's word. I'm sure if it is one of them, they'll let us know, right? I guess maybe I'm a little anxious as well, because last time he was here and I was outside the inn, I saw him emerge through the tunnel, and it scared me a bit. Which is part of the reason I was wondering if he really would even bother coming down here. I suppose you're right, he could literally go anywhere, but going here feels pointless. I haven't seen many gnolls, so it's actually nice to see. Now, of course, if we're warned otherwise, then, you know, we'll step away, but... For now, I'm okay, I guess, even if I would like to go up and maybe at least try to be around others. I suppose there's a part of me that feels like I would just be doing more of the same up there. Or I'd be inside of the inn and just waiting around more. I suppose it's okay.
If he does come in here and you hear him, you go up the spiral, I'll go down, and give a little bit of time.
Okay. I don't think I've heard his voice before, so I'll be trusting that to you.
Recognize it. Let's go into the inn through the back.
Can I go into the bar?
Actually, a bar might be closed. Just go to the front, that's fine.
If he's down here and you're going up, I'm sure I'd be able to go and make it through the streets before. I highly doubt he'd be able to turn around or pass by you and beat me up there, either by turning around or going up. And thank you again for spending time with me. I do feel bad, admittedly.
Stop kicking yourself about it.
I can't
You don't
help
need
it.
to.
The last thing I ever wanted to feel like was a chore.
You're not sure.
Thank you. The streets are only open for about another hour, aren't they?
More or less.
I see.
When we open like 12.
Abouts.
Yeah, give or take.
I guess I hadn't expected him to show up as frequently as he seems to be doing.
He goes shows in waves. Sometimes he shows up a lot, sometimes he disappears for months.
Fair
It's
enough.
all to his whims. No way of predicting it.
I just hope Sakoto stays safe. He sounds like a very dangerous person.
She knows how to talk to him.
If I can ask, though, how does she warrant being around him if he looks after people like us? Is
She
he...
already knows about her. She knows how to play the game with him, so to say.
Hmm.
She is useful to him being free to walk around. Plus, being part of it just protects her a bit. He doesn't want to piss them off.
I heard he backs them. So couldn't he, in theory, do whatever he'd like? Since he could just pull funding?
He just doesn't rely on his funding. They like having it, but, you know...
It's
they
not a
don't need it.
necessity. I see.
It's not a necessity. It makes sure that funding doesn't go to other people that might be a bit worse.
Good to know. Hmm. Well. As long as she stays safe at the end of the day. I hadn't had much planned for after this either. I don't know if you did.
Not usually. Saturdays can tend to be a bit less than active.
I see.
It's like my lazy day.
Before the busy day.
Mm-hmm.
So a new person's arrived. Are you familiar with who they are? Or...
You mean at the end?
at the end? Oh,
No clue. They just needed a room, so I gave them one.
that was going to actually lead into the question I totally forgot about. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. And all the excitement, I had meant to ask about the rooms. The apartments.
No problem.
Apartments,
the
sorry.
apartments. Once he's gone, we can get you the apartment. You can probably spend like a couple minutes getting that. Wouldn't take too long.
Understood.
You're already approved for employment, so you can just pretty much sign the payments. It's pretty much the same approval. I you need to do that. Sans the interview, of course. You don't need an interview to get an apartment.
That's good to know. Well, I just would wish
Sorry
to...
that's taking so long.
It's okay, dear. In truth, things feel a little uncertain for myself as well, so I wouldn't want to get a position and then all of a sudden be vacant from it. I don't think that'd be fair to you as well.
Once things are more certain, we can nail down when that's going to happen.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's tough, but what can you do, you know? We pulled the trigger, and this is the character we got, this is the bed we made, and we're laying in it. And you know what? It's okay. This is just us trying to be a good role player. This is what we do. And it would not make sense for Paige to want to go around and mess with Mr. McKay when he's out there and she's been warned so much, so he also doesn't want to go against Sakoto's wishes as well. What's up, Turtle? Hmm. Oop. Goodness. There we go. I don't got much else to say, I suppose. Not a whole lot I know what to talk about.
Mm. Don't worry too much about it. Kind of had a conversation stuff as well.
Mm. Uh... Where would you suggest I try to go next with all this stuff? I want to help you and Lily and Kat and Sakoto, but I don't want to fall into a similar trap where things kind of happen. So what can I do to try to show interest and desire without trying to throw myself into the fire unprepared? Like, I want to help, but I'm in a weird catch-22 where I'm not able to help, or at least it wouldn't be wise for me to help because I'd be putting myself at risk and you guys at risk. But I also feel like I'm stuck in a position like this where I can't do anything in general aside from still trying to learn, which I'm okay with. But then I also have no real clear idea of my future. I'm blessed to work at the shrine, but I just don't really know where to go or how to even begin the process.
That's a hard one to answer.
Hi again, Lily. Sorry, didn't say anything similar.
I'm getting ready to head out, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll be here. We'll be here.
McKay's in the mega building in
You
the
know,
lower level. If
yes,
you need to.
If,
Didn't know if you'd seen it.
That's all. Thank you.
Take care of yourselves, please.
Do our best. You as well. Stay safe.
Stay safe, first of all. As for your question, I'm not super sure. What is helpful to me is probably going to be different in your head. You consider helpful for yourself.
Well, what is it?
So there's, I don't know. You staying safe is helpful, I think. I understand how that feels. Be sort of stuck not doing anything.
It just feels...
No.
I am doing my best. It's why I'm here. But at the same time, it's not... It doesn't make me feel good for me to stay safe, but...
Will present themselves in time, I'm sure.
I just don't know how much I like leaving it to that. Respectfully, of course. And I I am trying to keep myself safe, but I also don't like the idea of just sitting around and having to accept seeing all of you going around and being there for each other. And I just have to grin and bear it, and there's nothing I can do about it. It doesn't make me feel like I'm helping, it makes me feel like I'm helpless. And that despair, just makes me feel worse.
I wish I could say something to give you the answer to this problem, but I don't have it.
She could. She could light herself on fire.
I think you're gonna have to figure out for yourself, if I'm honest.
Well, that's why I'm trying to at least get suggestions, and I don't fully like the idea of just having to figure it out.
It's right here, right? And right here.
Yes, right here. We're right here. It's right here.
That's also part of it, though, is I don't know how, and I know what I think I want, but I don't know where to even begin to try that. And if the answer is just be okay with seeing you guys hurt or suffering or, you know, going through these things and knowing that I can't do anything, it doesn't feel good.
I don't have anything that I think you can help with. That's mainly just because I'm not involved in a whole lot.
Well, it doesn't have to be...
A lot of that I can do on my own, but might be worth maybe asking people that you want to help, trying to see where you can help.
Well...
And be more specific than just, let me know if you need help, because no one's going to let you know if you say that most of the time.
I mean,
Be like, is there anywhere where I can help? Or action into it.
Well, I'm thinking more down the road. I'm not trying to jump into things head first now, but you're an Aegis, for example.
I'm not an Aegis.
You're not? Thought you were.
No, I've not been.
Oh,
that's why I keep saying whenever you go upstairs to say you need to ask Scott or someone.
Right. Forgive me. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Well,
Aegis would be if you want to help people in general, would be a good thing to look into joining, but would need to sharpen up skills relating to what you'd want to do.
maybe, I don't know, maybe I heard you wanted to be a part of it? I don't recall. I'm sorry.
I do want to be part of it. There are reasons why I'm not right now, but eventually it's a plan.
Sorry if this turned a little sour. I just feel discontent.
I get the frustration. I wish I had a better answer for you, but I genuinely don't.
Good luck.
Have
fun, everyone. Hey.
You go?
Oh.
Okay.
Streets are closing, though.
Sorry.
He seemed to be down here for leisure, and between several things, he was quite distracted. You both are okay?
Yeah, we're fine. We're just sort of sat here and talked.
Okay.
Are you okay? Thanks.
Just tired, that's all.
Okay.
Dealing with him can be quite stressful.
Oh, I can fucking imagine.
Absolutely.
Not to mention, at one point in time, there was a woman standing behind him, had her hand right next to handle of her gun, as if she was about to pull it out. I don't need a repeat.
You'd think people would fucking understand what shit looks like, especially with the stuff that's going around right now.
It hasn't even been longer than a week or two.
I don't know if her intent was to...
I doubt it. She was probably just being dumb.
I don't know. Fully armored person wearing gear like that. sword as large and tall as she was.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Hmm. It's why I mentioned that one about the Kaijin hunters. I only really thought about it because of the frequency of the attacks. It hasn't been that long, and already 3 have been targeted on the council.
Right.
Beautiful. Thank you for keeping it on.
Yes. Thank you for letting us know. Has he mentioned about coming back, or is it usually always a surprise?
That's usually a surprise.
I see. Well, is there anything you'd like to help you wind down a bit from all that?
Out of a concrete box.
I think I could use out of here as well.
Probably try to meditate.
Mhm.
Iris was giving me some weird signals earlier.
Oh?
Like the nervous about him, or?
No, I'm not sure what. I think we confused ourselves. Yeah. Were you just overwhelmed?
It feels like it can always be a lot whenever he's around.
No. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we were both just overwhelmed.
That's valid on both your parts.
Yeah.
Don't need tea?
You know, tea would be nice. Oh, and I forgot. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was going to bring you more tea.
I still got a bit left, so it isn't the end of the world, so don't worry too much.
I will bring you some tomorrow, though.
Alright. I know I'm running
Nobody would
a bit low on
recognize her,
time,
but a literal
so-
burning person would probably draw a lot of attention.
Maybe something else. Oh. Ohio.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, we were just walking.
Yeah, we're just getting some tea.
You're looking
I'm
for
standing up.
Who are you looking for? The only people I've seen is Catherine and her
No,
sister
I'm
down in
getting-
the town hall.
We're just
Some tea.
walking.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Mind if I walk with, or is private conversations?
We're just
hanging
walking.
out.
Can walk.
Yeah, but
should be gone, so that's sort of.
I have checked
the
around
big
for McKay. He's
stressful
not here.
part. Yeah.
You sound like you also could use some tea.
Good, and told him that the streets were closing, so.
Like a sweet beverage, I don't know.
Did me a. Well, I guess he did me a favor.
It was a little too late at that point.
How long were we down there for? Like 2 hours? Well, okay, we were down there for a while. Like, we literally had curry and then walked down there, but like, how long were we actually down there for? We were down there like all session. We were a mole person today.
What kind of tea do you think you want?
My. It has cleared out.
No.
There's 3 people in the mega building.
My goodness.
Stuck. Where we go?
It's been 5 years.
I found a nice little place down the street.
Should get one of those
little-
quick draw mechanisms that people have for the guns, but just for your phone.
Like a belt clip.
What do you call them?
Like a thing that.
Some people have clips for their belts where they can just.
Hello, Katsu-san, can you hear me?
I usually stuff mine in my jacket.
Oh, was calling. Wasn't sure if you had already left.
5 years, almost 6.
All okay, he's gone. Thank you for checking on me, but I had it handled.
Phone calls. Nowadays, people don't talk face to face. They're right over there.
Oh, are you still
I'm
here?
going to interrupt the call. Hold on.
No, my. Off
As you were saying, she's like right in there.
Oh, I'm right around the corner. Hold on.
Did he say he was gonna call her?
I think he said he was gonna go grab her.
I was right here telling you where they were.
I didn't
You're an
hear
iPad
you.
baby.
What?
You're an iPad baby.
I am not a child. I'm not a baby. I'm a
Can't live without your phone.
grown woman.
What's that?
I was just going to check on you as well.
I'm fine.
If you need a moment.
I'm good. I mean,
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Making some tea if either of you want any.
Yeah, absolutely. A grown woman who can kick his ass. Grown woman who can kick my ass too.
Okay.
Or Paige's.
I'll catch up with you later.
investigation? Or what are you up to after this?
Just a moment. I'll catch up with you in a moment. Yeah, probably back to station. Would you go with her, please?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
A rays of holy radiation.
And from someone that has faith, which I don't.
What?
Oh, die.
How's it going?
I have
That's
no
fine.
faith. Even when I pray, I'm like, I'm trying to find something that. No, one time they're very human fucking gods. They sneak into your fucking brain and they're like, hey, I can fucking help. And you're like, you have a fucking cigarette addiction, prick. Get out of my brain.
Gods are weird.
What?
Fuck religion. Fuck religion.
God's a bitch ass motherfucker.
Bro, you know who I am.
Kick everyone's butt.
Okay, but what do you worship?
Yeah, she absolutely could. She could beat Paige and me.
Sakoto's got a dragon that created, like, ravines, and that's the closest I get to fucking faith.
Good fucking question.
Dollar isn't a god though. They're
Yours, he's have a secret weapon. I see, I see.
A little secretive.
What is a god, though? Is a god something that's all-encompassing? Is a god something that's so powerful that they just started taking control of, like, a universe or something?
All I can hear now is just the funny song from Road to El Dorado. It's great to be a god.
It's probably someone that's ascended so highly that they become the universe.
Oh, go ask a god. I don't know.
We're probably all gods. We're all one god trying to figure
It's not
out.
hard to beat me.
Okay.
Oh, puppy dog. I see.
I'm gonna say I met the universe.
Metaverse moment.
The world we live in, I feel like it's obvious.
Yeah, up at the
I think
station.
most of us met the universe having lived in it.
Well, these two have
No, I
religious
literally.
debates. You two want to go get burgers or something?
What do you mean? You're eating. I need something. Silver blades? What? Do we cut up their hearts? Do I
That
need to
doesn't
switch
work.
to wood? Can I
Literally, I
defend
met the
myself?
universe.
Yes, you
I'm
can
not-
defend
I fucking
yourself.
block. I
Or
stab.
at least they
Stab.
claimed
Stab.
they were a
Stab.
universe.
Twice.
Yes,
And I
that
met
works.
our planet.
That works.
Fire.
Yes,
That was a whole thing.
correct. Dear God.
I need to firebend.
Yeah.
I need to learn to firebend.
Go take the board.
I don't know how
Get
the
gods
universe
later.
fit inside of a person inside of the fucking station, but there they were.
Anyways,
Tuned to fire.
my head hurts thinking about this god and whatever universe and a person. I'm starving.
Faith.
Let's go get
Your leg
burgers.
looks like it's tired.
You guys want to come?
Wait,
I'm
I have a
good,
nice
Brian.
spot if we can get everyone.
I agreed to make tea for somebody. I'm waiting for them to be around.
Okay. Burgers?
Possibly, but I have a spot that I think tea would be good at.
cold tea, warm cheeseburgers?
I'll go grab them and then come back.
Alright.
Are you gonna make tea here, or do you want to get tea elsewhere?
Text
I'm
me all your
volunteering.
orders.
Tea down here is terrible.
With them.
Cheeseburger,
Always got a cheeseburger.
Grilled onions. No barbecue.
Was this one that you were going to have with just her?
Well, I mean, you're invited to have tea as well.
Sakota
It's
was
just
on the phone
relaxing
with
tea time.
Catherine, even though Catherine's right over there. So I tried to run to Catherine and say, "Tell Sakota I said hello," and then they hung up before anything could get out. I'm so disappointed. I was gonna run back and be like, "Hi." Tell them I said hi.
Always invited to tea time.
I don't know.
There's other people I don't like, but that's very few people down there.
Power.
I'll have some.
I saw
okay.
Iris blink. I was like, "Oh no, they're scolding me."
I see.
I hate being responsible. I hope someone blows me up.
Don't hope that.
These
Not
are
nice.
explosions.
Also, I just want to say,
Oh man.
having a councilman walk around on the streets after 3 of them had tried to get blown up by a fucking rocket launcher was not.
We were checking. We were
not
looking
great
around.
for my psyche.
We were making sure.
I was thinking the same thing, especially with the proximity of the attacks being so close.
Thankfully, I think because it wasn't like a, they're not here regularly on a scheduled basis, so I don't think they could catch wind of them being here. But also, like, I'm not worried about them. I'm just worried about what might happen
Us.
to everyone else around.
My thoughts are the same.
I mean, the garden attack took place in like blocks away from me, and the place is still fucked up. Thankfully,
The
Marcus.
garden attack sounded pretty bad.
I've heard they
Usually that's the safe
somehow they scrambled jets. Like
I saw on
fucking jet- who
Metagram
the
that the jets,
fuck-
they're trying to figure out who was flying jets,
Who the
which
fuck
is
has-
alarming. Why doesn't Garden
It's a
have its own
Fira.
airspace control or whatever?
Yeah.
Air control?
Like, just flying fucking cars. Let's go to.
Hey, but dude,
He said he was gonna go get burgers and come back with them. Do you want me to ask him to grab it?
And cheeseburgers.
I thought I would have been hungry by now, but I think being stuck in a conversation with McKay for a while has killed any sense of appetite I probably would have had.
Okay.
Maybe the tea will change that, but
That was tea.
yeah. I hope you're doing alright, though.
Who, me?
Yeah. I haven't
yeah.
really seen you. I waved earlier, but
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just, I'm just doing my things and getting wrapped up in the Hey, Butch.
You can probably bring the kettle out here if you want.
Hey, Butch.
What is it?
Who's your daddy?
I'll bring the kettle out.
whatever you'd like to
Why are
do.
you,
Sorry.
Why are you asking me that question?
Because I heard you got an offer today.
I didn't accept it, you know.
Oh.
But my other dumbass friend did, which he rectified that.
Okay. I just...
Can't believe I had to sit front row seat at his dumbass being not so black, but being neon Galaxian out here.
Good job
Message,
refusing an offer that you may not have been able to refuse, but you refused it anyway, so good job.
Well, I don't... Bruh. McKay is white. I'm black.
Malleus McKay offered to be your dad?
He did today.
Okay.
McKay, you know what? Never mind. I'm not even going to try to explain anything.
Bring it, buddy.
You've already had a long day enough as is.
What?
Just rest. At least as much as you can.
You know Charles, right?
I'll be fine.
The whitest white that white has ever whited. Charles.
Just trying to.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
now
frag a bit?
cupcake, right?
Yeah.
Who's not even human.
Buddy?
trying to defrag a
You know
bit,
their
like come back down. I
No.
imagine it must have been.
Cupcake
Come
is
down, yes.
Legally,
Uh,
kid. So all I'm saying, Butch old pal, is race really doesn't fucking matter in this case.
I know. I know. But it's just. But it's
I
just
think
when
it's
it comes.
I don't know where out with it. All it is.
I mean, I could try to do
I'm
the
not saying you should have
thing.
accepted. In fact, it's probably a very good thing you didn't. But you know,
it usually takes several minutes to boil water.
Yeah.
But you can handle.
It'd be the first time I've actually tried.
I've heard about some of the stuff. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'll just compliment the man and tell him he's got amazing clothing and
Up to you guys.
keep it on that level. That's it.
Do so, but the moment
all
you
I
start
need to know, I
feeling
need to
even
know
a
about
little
that
lightheaded
guy
or a
is
little
he
tired,
comes over here and he asks
stop,
me
okay?
for the cosmic
Okay.
swirl.
Don't want you to hurt yourself.
Yes.
Does he pay you big for it?
Wherever we'd like it to be.
The usual.
I took a few breaks today, and I didn't go that long, and for most of the few hours I was down there, I didn't do anything. So,
It's not like I give it to him for free.
Yeah, I got you.
will it be okay here? Nothing that is like a smoke
I
detector?
feel like that will almost be like an insult, you know.
It's mostly concrete, so it should be fine.
I mean, the dude dresses really like.
Would you like to sit
comes
somewhere?
dripped out every time, man.
He does have a
Or
style.
just so you don't have to stand there and hold it for so long?
What in the
Hey, I'm gonna get over here just in case, bro.
that purple fire?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you told me you had fire stuff, I didn't realize it was colored like that.
It wasn't always.
Oh, it's new?
Sort of.
Well, is it like hot, or is it like?
It's warm, yes, it's hot. It's actual fire. As far as I'm aware.
Well, I think that's the first time I've ever seen you use that.
Normally I practice down in the parking garage where I'm not at risk of burning anything.
Well, not bad. At least you've made some progress with whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. Still working at it slowly but surely. At least trying to.
I've had to master some of my lightning stuff on my own. For 5 years I had to.
That's certainly a long time. Must have been a
Yeah, so
difficult
I've got
process.
control of myself and things now. But boy, do I remember the rough old days.
Must have been hard to control. Very volatile.
Yeah. Another personality came out of it. I had all sorts of awesome power things going on. It was nuts. But I can't wait to see what sort of journey this takes you on.
I as well. Very uncertain. How is it coming along? It's a little hard to tell from here.
What do you make of it, Gloom?
It's still going.
Understood.
I don't know. I've never seen purple flames before.
I mean, I used to wield purple lightning.
What difference was there between the purple and your like normal yellow?
Well, so you see, with purple lightning, it mixed together both my positive and my negative emotions.
Okay.
You give it like 3 to 10 minutes, depending on how hot your fire is.
But you can't do it anymore, or do you just not do it?
Probably closer to 3.
Can't do it anymore.
I hope it'd be
It's
closer
been
to
about a
3.
minute.
Well, due to some unfortunate events, I had to sacrifice that lightning to save a friend.
You could sacrifice a full set of power?
Look, my friends are the reason why I'm here today, man.
No, and I'm not saying, I just didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah. Well, I had to sacrifice a bit of my power to save someone. Unfortunately, a bit of that power was a bit of another personality which I shared.
So you
Is
just
gone.
don't have the same
Paige is full focus
set of
now.
emotions that fueled that.
Yeah. So I gotta
So you
find
didn't- You didn't sacrifice the power itself, you sacrificed the thing that powered that power.
Right.
Okay, gotcha.
It's getting too hard.
I mean, that would be similar to, like,
it's okay.
me not having the ability to say when I have prayers anymore, I guess.
Just focus.
But I'll find it again. My lightning journey is far from over.
Sure. You just have to sort of regain the same balance you had before, I guess.
I'm gonna say she's
Maybe
okay
something
here
different than
because she's not like super psyched out or stressed out.
Not sure
Or
though.
do you have to find the other pieces?
If only it were that easy. Unfortunately, the other piece of myself evaporated.
This is an Apocalypse
old
ringtone.
Shockwave is no longer in my head anymore.
Sorry for your loss, I think.
Oh, the guy was an asshole.
Okay, glad that asshole's gone.
Yeah, same.
Okay, alright. Wait. I vaguely remember you saying so. Was this recent?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oof.
alright.
Yeah, Paige I think is gonna be
without
okay.
Shockwave for about two years, I think.
If it's 10 minutes, then that's like, ooh, that might be a bit much for her.
Powers are interesting.
Yeah. And some people are still finding out ways to develop theirs.
Yeah. And if it helps you any with any inspiration, I was just a normal
starting to hear
human
it.
guy when I
It's
started
starting
working here.
about another minute
And
and should
then
be
I
good.
got laid out in 30 seconds by Blaze.
Another minute's probably about as much as I have left.
Big, tall lady with machine gun arms. And so it was thanks to the rack and everyone else that I got as far as I did, really.
And now it's happening again. Circle of life.
And I'm always for the circles.
What? You are?
Yeah.
You're not a triangle guy?
I think it's done.
What's that mean?
Maybe a rhombus type of
I've come to label myself as an obtuse black triangle.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't think I could have pushed it much more than that.
Still crazy to me she's blacker than me. Damn it.
Let's see what everyone like.
Oh.
Nothing.
Okay.
That's
I got
the literal fucking.
I got chai, not much of chai left, but I got chai, I got some jasmine tea, got some Earl Grey,
The night sky, man.
I got some oolong. I'm also running a little bit low.
No.
That's the lack
I got green tea.
No, I was talking about.
I don't have any chamomile though, I ran out of that.
I see.
Yeah, like, I told her when I first met her, I like that, whatever
nice.
that's
I appreciate the purple.
What do you
It looks like the galaxy in the palm of her hand. Type deal, you know, some
Whatever you got.
Spider-Man action.
I don't fully know.
Spider-Man?
Do you like green tea?
Yeah, like you know how some villains like monologue and shit, and then you hear that one phrase
That's
like,
healthy.
"The power of the sun within the palm of my hand."
Oh.
In your particular case, I changed the line because it's like, "Power of the galaxy in my hand."
We'll be ready in
I don't know if
a
I'll
bit.
ever be
Needs to
that
steep,
strong.
but here's your cup. We'll just give it a second so that it
It
steeps
looks
properly.
cool. Every time I admire it.
Got you.
Thank you.
Thanks so
I
much.
appreciate it. It's
Yeah.
things like that that help me to come to grips with it, I guess.
Actually, have you ever figured out what you are?
It's not quite. There seems to be a lot more to the situation than I think I realized.
Welcome back.
If
Welcome
you
back.
want to lay it out like on a counter or something, or like on the thing
Yeah.
right over here.
There's got a bunch of double doubles from In and Out.
Well, I can't wait to find out.
Thank you. In a way,
You gotta let me know, what happens and stuff.
I appreciate it. Well, ideally, I'll be around for as long as I can, so as time goes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What?
And like I said, if you ever need some muscle or something, old Bush Blackstone's got you.
I believe it. Right now, I'm actually doing my best to keep out of trouble, and with Mr. McKay around earlier, I was making sure to stay as far away as I could.
How do you feel about Jasmine?
So, right now, I don't have anything immediate that I can think of. It's really just staying as safe as I can be down here. That's the long and short.
I got you. Well, don't be afraid to call for my help.
Of course. I can't say I have or I would have anything immediate, but I will certainly keep it in mind. I appreciate the offer.
Here's your cup. Might need to
Bless
give
you.
a second to speak properly, but
Sorry, the noise you made sounded like a sneeze.
Thank you.
sorry, I don't have a proper teacup.
No, it's
It's
the
a
noise
huff.
of when I park my fist heroically.
Ah. Still bless you, but in a different way. Or I suppose
no,
he,
it's
I
just
suppose
really,
I suppose
it's just
he'd be
really
more
nerdy
apt.
to do it. You know, it's just.
I mean,
Ah.
antique store maybe.
I
With
could
actual
actually.
regular antiques, not a taxidermy shop.
Don't bless
yeah.
me.
Actually,
I
yeah.
just-
Did you
thrift
get any
store, I think,
gift cards?
some people might have their.
I have no idea what my blessing would
fine
do,
china
but
or something that
you know,
they
theoretically.
Don't know. I don't think I heard
Wait
you.
a minute. I know what you can bless me with.
You want some tea, Paige?
Please.
Yeah.
What would you like?
Bless me that I find the purple lightning again.
There's a lot of options that you have, so I'm not fully certain I've had much actually, come to think of it. I don't know how much tea I've had at all, aside from maybe some of the times where you've had something and I try to sip.
And will be again.
He's meditating.
Okay, there you go.
Usually, I think she's too deep to like talk to.
I mean, I thought you were just gonna ask for a blessing.
It's
and
a
big
it's a
booty
good time for her, especially after the stressful day.
No. Right now, I need to be. What's that word? Aware of people.
I'm hungry.
No, I need to be aware of people who are out
I
to
had
kill
curry.
me.
So for now, I think I'll just.
Not to kill
Have
you.
you made a cup for yourself yet?
A lot of folks, actually.
Yes, I agree, Val. When you make one,
I
I'll
mean,
take.
it's some jasmine.
Oh. Can I
You
have
just
some
don't
as
know,
well?
man.
Sure.
When you
And
can.
if I did know,
Hey,
then I would tell you.
do those burgers come wrapped in tinfoil by any chance?
Yeah, don't back immediately. Gotta give it a little bit of
I was
steep.
gonna make them a hat.
Of course.
Would you like your tea?
Do not wrap the hat of tinfoil around me, man. It'll mess with my lightning.
They're after me, man. They're after me, man.
I say you're not gonna hear you over much.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry, I broke your focus.
No, it's okay.
And there's
messed
also
up my
fries,
trip.
too.
I'm fixing it up. I'm fixing it. I'm
Did you get one yet?
So you're doing the thing where your skin turns all black.
Which I wouldn't call that drip.
I'll
I'd
take
call
that.
that drowning.
That is a no.
burgers, burgers.
Notice when you're really focused.
See, this is what I mean. Remember earlier?
I wasn't focused, just
Yeah, yeah.
Now I want an elephant to sit on you.
trying to empty it all out.
Why would you want an elephant to sit on me?
Because I don't know, I just wanted to.
Yes. Did you manage to get the water to boil?
Man,
If you
I
could
look
bring back
good at
the
this.
elephants, that'd be great.
I could technically lift one,
Thank you.
you know.
How are you feeling?
I don't think I could have pushed it much more than by the time we got it boiling, but we got it.
I have to go to the lands of Africa to find them.
It's, I think, the first productive thing I've actually done with it, outside of burning that one piece of trash, but other than that, I think that's actually the first time I've done something with it.
You can't tell me the elephants are extinct.
You know what you could try to do at one point, if you want to help me out.
Mhm.
I got hell peppers. If you think you can get hot enough, the hell peppers actually get activated by high heat.
Were elephants highly prized for their fucking tusks?
If you'd like, I
That's
suppose
probably
at
the
some point
simplest
I
one
can
to
give it a
take out.
try.
Yeah,
How many
whenever
would you
feel
like to
like
go
it,
through?
Son of a bitch.
I got a bunch of them, so.
Oh.
There's a. I mean, it definitely worked when Lucy sprayed her breath fire on it. I don't know how hot that was.
Oh, yeah, right.
Normal stove won't do it though.
How did McKay ended up being your dad, man?
Wait, she was just boiling water, so I don't know how hot she can
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like further down the line, when you feel like you're getting it a little bit hotter, we can test it out and see if you can.
I don't know how good of a frame of reference that I will be myself, as the fire doesn't feel as hot to myself, it seems, as it does to others.
If you want to see how hot she can get it.
His son.
I'm just saying, if at some point you want to test what you got going on down the line, we can see if you can activate a helper.
Okay. I'm not opposed.
She's also adopted.
There's a very clear difference between an activated and unactivated one. The activated one is essentially non-activated one is just like dull red. An
let's do
activated
3.
one is more like glowing orange, and sometimes it almost looks like it's like spitting off a little bit of flame.
I see. In that case, I'd be open to try.
Just got up and...
Sokoto mentioned a good point as well, though. I think maybe getting a thermometer to determine exactly where it would be at would be good. That might help me, at least metrically. I asked him if he wanted any tea, and he didn't respond to me. Maybe I wasn't loud enough.
I give him some,
But yes, I'd be happy to give it a try, but I can't do this, I can't do it for too terribly long.
Doesn't have to be today, doesn't have to be this week, doesn't even have to be this month. It's just when you want to test, because that's gonna be hot. It's gotta be hot because this regular stovetop won't do it. So whenever you feel up to it, that's a test we can.
But otherwise,
I think I'll figure out first how hot it is right now. Well, not right now, but at the moment, with the progress we've made.
Good shit, man.
Hey.
You've come a long way, dog. I'm proud.
Want some burgers?
Sakota. Okay. We're going to meet you.
I got burgers.
Sorry.
And fries.
Oh, thank you.
We're going to eat Akitas.
Yeah, but like they're expecting around 6. It's only 4:45.
That's in like barely an hour.
Yeah.
You meant to add which game was best?
Been like 20 minutes here, 10 minutes here.
Oh. 2. Little Nightmares 2.
sorry.
Definitely Little Nightmares 2. 2, 1, 3 in that order.
Cheeseburger?
From best to worst.
Sleep water. Whatever Jonathan teas
I don't know if
made
you
us.
don't want like cheese in that because you
Just
a little bit of burst of cheese.
warm water at that point. It wasn't really steep.
Anything you don't eat will just leave.
You were
It'll
saying?
just come out.
I like
I'm thinking a lot about earlier, and I am
I like crispy fried onions.
thinking of the
I like
willingness.
fried
What about
egg.
grilled onions?
It's not playful, it's dangerous.
Sure, yeah.
I think there's a couple. I think there's a couple grilled
raw
onions.
onions, just not raw cold ass fucking onions.
Snow and ice can be fun and enjoyable.
But yeah, like grilled caramelized onions, yeah, fuck yeah.
Yep. There's a couple ones.
That does sound
If
good.
you guys want to, don't worry about it.
No pickles, no ketchup, no mustard, no mayo, no.
Oh, I like
tomato,
pickles though. I like pickles.
What's wrong with tomatoes?
I don't like just
Where away?
plain as fucking solid tomatoes.
Tomatoes
like
are so
chunks-
good.
I don't like chunks of tomatoes.
If water
I don't
wasn't
like-
called
I like-
water, they wouldn't like it because it's not plain enough.
I don't.
Any.
Ouch.
I don't like biting tomatoes.
Something
I prefer it to be like in like liquid form, like tomato sauce.
That's paste. Yeah, I completely agree.
Okay.
Told you they're
What?
picky.
You too?
I hate tomatoes, unless they're on like pizza sauce or something.
Exactly. Yeah,
How
and
are
chunks
you?
of tomatoes
you
and chili is
for the
gross.
tea, Haruka.
It's too harsh.
This is lovely. It feels nice to be up here again. I can't believe I'm saying I would be happy to be up here again.
But just people that put like chunks of tomatoes or like onions.
I do, for what it's worth, appreciate the offer to go up to the inn earlier. I just wanted to...
Tomatoes are fine, is if it's in salsa.
I trust you, but I guess I wanted to hear it from her. I didn't want her to be worried.
Before, how would I feel if someone big came up to me and grabbed me?
You're
I would be
fine.
very
Don't worry
upset.
too much about it.
Taste was pretty good.
Yeah,
I
chili
think
is
so, yeah.
tomato sauce, beans, ground beef, and spices. That's it.
I love
Damn, you people truly are white.
Do you?
I mean, I put a bunch of fucking spices in it.
You ever had
like
little cherry tomatoes?
paprika,
Like small ones?
I've seen
Bite
them.
into it.
Heard
And
this.
you do like snaps almost.
Those are white people spices.
I should have
Mix that with some like feta cheese.
And the fact that I could pull air out of someone's lungs and collapse them.
I think maybe when people think of eating a tomato, people think about just like a big tomato
Yes.
and just straight up eating it like that. Which you could,
You try
but
them out.
I don't know
I
if...
think you
Dehydrate
could.
them,
Yeah, I probably wouldn't.
and
Like, I
then you
probably
grind
dice them up, make them little bite size.
I agree with you
It's
though.
not like
and
you'd eat one like an apple.
I'll admit my first thought as well when you mentioned eating tomatoes was that eating a whole tomato like an apple. But then you mentioned the cherry tomatoes, and for a second I forgot they existed.
All three of
So
them.
and now I agree.
Shut up!
I agree.
And even those, if they're too big, you can, you know, dice them up to have.
Just immediately
I think I prefer my
There's just
tomatoes
something to like,
in salsa.
something about the snap when you bite into those small ones. Really satisfying.
Sure.
I think I
And
like
all
my
like the
tomatoes.
tomato juice gushes all into your mouth. So, yeah, it's very good.
So does that
I like
mean
mine in
I'm
salsa.
picky if I only get food that I like?
Yeah, it's good too.
I don't know.
Do
Like-
you like chicken?
Although, personally,
Do you know
Alright,
why?
you're
I
less
prefer
white than I thought.
chipotle salsa.
Do you know why I'm picky?
Get that smoky flavor.
I was
picky?
poor growing up, and that was all the shit we could
Especially if it's
afford
got
was,
garlic,
like,
that
chicken
garlic-
nuggets and
got a
fries
garlic
and stuff
and-
like that. So
I mean, it still has tomato a lot, but you mix enough
is bullshit.
chipotle peppers into it.
Tomatoes almost
I see.
When I was a kid, so I didn't
Let me
develop
ask you-
palate
That's
for it.
bullshit.
You gonna make
Let
fun of
me
me
ask-
for being poor?
I have an odd feeling that
It
that's
took me a while to
bullshit.
find out
They never
that
make
chipotle
anything,
peppers
you know, from scratch.
are just dried and smoked jalapenos.
Sometimes, but like.
So I guess chipotle is less the
Before I worked at the
subspecies of pepper, and it's more how it's made.
The way that it's prepared.
Like smoking meat versus grilling it, it's still a steak. It's just whether you or ribs.
Yeah.
It's just whether you grilled them or
Quite
smoked them.
literally, check your privilege.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, we already have different names for food when they're alive versus dead.
Completely.
But anyway,
I suppose it's fair.
I would never
Cow
Except chicken.
versus steak,
Chicken
true.
is just
And fish. Well, I guess unless you call it specifically by what it is.
It's
I would never make fun of
you know,
options
Or crab.
because I
You
was
got-
poor, man.
your power.
Crab is crab.
Crab's crab.
Crab's crab. Lobster's lobster.
How that life
Lobster's
is,
lobster.
dog. I lived that hard life.
But, like,
Truly
you know,
I did.
pigs, pork,
Pigs,
cow's
pork,
beef.
cow's beef. Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even in Grove Street.
Fish
a
has their
decade or
various
so ago,
fish.
Lambs are veal.
I
True.
had
No,
to
wait.
do
Yeah,
not so
no, wait,
right
are
No,
lambs veal?
no, lambs are lamb. No, lambs are lamb. Veal is baby cow, right?
So trust
Baby
me,
cow,
we can
yeah,
go
yeah,
through
yeah.
a whole plethora.
Lamb is lamb.
I believe
But
so.
my
Yes.
important question to
Well,
you
sheep
No, well,
is
lamb can also be
is, do
mutton.
you love chicken?
mutton. Yes, that's a good point. Mutton.
Why?
All right, you're less
Although
white
that's like
than I
a
thought.
very archaic way of saying it, apparently.
Not
I thought
only
that was
to
like
at least give them a
almost a
basic
white thing.
understanding.
Goat is however
Just
goat.
like plain
It is quite
chicken,
literally a
chicken
white
nuggets.
Most
meat.
of the lessons.
Turkey's turkey.
Unless it's chicken
on
thighs. then it's dark
responsibility.
meat. Chicken thighs are better than chicken breasts.
Look, there's something about the
Understanding
chicken
the
that
weight
hits the black
Correct.
people's
of
soul.
The
You got that one right.
gift they possess.
Thighs, better than breast.
Yeah, because you can cook them
I'll
to
stop
like a
kidding.
way
Oh.
temperature and they're still juicy.
Last
How are you so
Yeah, burgers and tea if you want any.
Well,
Such a
now I appreciate you a lot now.
People.
Oh,
Apologize
hey,
if I'm disrespectful.
Chicken, that's all I need.
let me grab you for a second.
Manifest something.
Oh, okay.
Just
You
literally
didn't
toward
appreciate me before.
Okay.
What?
It
You
is
didn't appreciate me
awesome
before.
No. I appreciated you before because you got a hard hit.
that most children do not understand
Oh, yeah.
when they're little.
Yeah, you
It's
ain't got a
exciting.
bad
Water.
punch.
Yeah, I gotta remember not
Two
to
things.
fucking.
You need more
look away.
water.
That's what-
Your stories.
Did you finally learn
Oh,
how to
yeah.
punch?
Heroes and
Jen.
adventurers who wield magic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
always keep your eyes
I'm gonna have that one cup because I don't wanna.
Don't take
I don't
your eyes
want
off. You need to study.
Villages.
Oh.
Look after
Oh, I
them.
guess we
There
have
you
used a
go.
lot already.
Quick and successful. Now
These
that's a
gifts that
punch.
they've been given to benefit.
I agree, 2 is goaded.
But children also don't understand that
We have to do something.
magic
Do
is
your right
power.
punch
It's
slow.
not just a good.
Man, I'm hungry now.
Are you moving your body to the side?
I haven't eaten all day today.
I'm playing with mine.
That's what I was noticing.
Don't move your body to the side. Twist your body into the hit.
Everything I've
Exactly.
got is
There you go.
now to not
Yeah,
hurt people.
now
because
that's a
sticks
lot more
and
power.
That's hard.
hurts.
It's harder for me
It could
because
kill
my
someone.
spine and my legs are not as
I've
fast
learned
as
to
my
use them
arms.
so I don't kill as many people
They
as
don't need to be.
I would have to.
No, like I have like a debuff. Like my twisting and like moving my legs, I am
why I
slower than most people.
concern
Because I have
myself with it.
hydraulics moving my spine and my legs.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need to be fast. Your opponent will do something to catch their own self off guard, right? That's when you can move in for a hit.
Better.
It always happens in fights. Opponents slip up. They give not so good edges, and you're fine.
He probably wants to play the song and just have it in the background. I think I might.
I'm not even close enough
Where's
to hit
that
you.
burger?
Over there.
I'm gonna trust that.
Mabel song.
Oh, they were telling me how to pull my punch. Yeah.
Want to ask? Fight the other night?
Oh, yeah.
It was really rough.
That was a bit scary to look at, watch.
I've had worse, but I think it just flipped some
Bring
kind
a
of
second.
like.
Don't lock up your back leg.
Yeah.
You
I think
want
it just flipped
you
some
want
kind
to
of
slightly
like failsafe or something, and it shut me down to try to like I guess prevent more damage or something. I've
you
been
don't
hitting
want to lock
hard.
your legs. Makes it harder to maneuver.
Yeah,
If you want,
diner.
if they're slightly bent, it gives you maneuverability.
I
Move and dodge easier. And also, it
say
lets you
I
somewhat
understand,
power
but
down.
I'm glad you're
Because
okay.
then when you punch,
It
you
was
twist,
pretty
and then
brutal,
you
that guy.
press with your leg. Watch me.
Oh.
Nah.
You want
better.
some
Let me-
burgers? There's some burgers up there.
I don't go that fast.
I just think he went too far after she had already proven she wasn't a threat. Then he stomped her. That was cool.
I actually had
I got
to
your whole
stop
body
eating
on it.
fast food.
Better. Hands are up higher.
Let me actually move those
Put your
burgers
face.
to the side a little bit so I can see this
Use
well.
all of your lower
Go for
body.
it, grab your face.
You're just twisting your leg.
Yeah, you gotta twist your whole body into
Better.
the hit.
Yeah, good. The hips
There
are
you go.
moving. Yeah.
By the way, that is a crunchy ass burger.
Paige is learning.
It's actually not crunchy at all, asshole.
Good solid low kick there.
Hands are up higher.
You got something there.
Somebody
Keep it
been
up.
teaching you how to fight?
Yeah, I went to the gym today.
Oh,
Yes.
let's see.
Maybe now you'll stop fooling around.
Oh my god, shut up! It's worked up till now. You've got metal arms. It's a crutch.
Yeah, I was about to say it.
Metal leg.
I don't usually get into
Koi literally
fist
said
fights.
it's worked up.
Literally
and
a
metal
crutch.
head.
It weighs me
Like in
down.
real
I'm
world-
off balance. Like in real world scenarios, I don't usually get into fist fights. I usually shoot people if they're trying to like attack me.
Oh.
I knock guns out of people's hands. Dismantle the gun. Slap them. Send them to their mom.
Send
Oh
them
my
to their
goodness.
mom.
I used to also have a fucking shield that I would carry around too, but I lost it.
You're so lucky we didn't have the chance to do the training thing that we said, Amsky. I would have loved for them to point a gun and instead of disarming, I would have just slapped you.
I would never actually try to dismantle a gun. That's stupid. I would have my hands up until they look away. Technically, it's a melee weapon.
That's very fair.
So if someone's got you at gunpoint, you have the opportunity to just throw a bit of sand in their eyes and run.
You can do that.
What I would do is hold my hands up.
Good, thank you.
If they look the other way, I would
Thank you.
grab the fucking gun after sidestepping. Whoosh. To the gut.
Still plenty of burgers if your
Yeah, but
appetite's
what if
back.
he's on distance?
If he's at a distance, he's smart. I'm not doing that.
Fair enough.
There you go.
There's also some French fries.
Oh, didn't see.
to his.
Oh.
Next to the burgers.
Where?
Over here.
Over here.
Over there. He moved
Behind
them. I don't
Gloom.
know where he put them. I
No
can't
one?
see behind
Smell
people.
them though.
Get some of yourself.
There'll be that there food over there.
Fries?
Yeah, that's what I just ate.
That's
was
good.
fry.
Oh,
Yeah, like
I
this.
thought you
I
wanted
just handed some more fries
Go pick
over.
that up, right?
Gotcha.
It's
You
all
can
good.
grab a whole fucking thing.
Did you just
Treat yourself.
I'm about to go eat dinner.
Hmm?
Ah, fair.
Kid is cooking for us.
No, I'm cooking for
Good luck.
keto, actually.
Okay, thank God.
That's good.
So I'm cooking for you.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you want to eat rat food.
I was going to make a
Oswald?
sarcastic joke. I mean, if that's the case,
Oswald,
we've
yeah.
gotten more
Right,
burgers
I
and
think
fries.
of the fryer in the stock.
Peter in there cooking, so.
Oswald.
Pick it up, don't litter.
What is it here?
If you want, there's also some tea on the thing as well, if you want any.
Oh, no, I appreciate it right now. I'm like, kind of a little bit full at the moment. Just not really
No
enjoying
worries,
it.
no worries. I just figured it out.
But I appreciate it, dear. No, thank you.
You're this
Yeah, you
close.
know-
Why don't-
Hmm.
Yeah, you ought to listen to Sakoto and be
Don't
responsible
put your
and pick
legs
up the
too
wrapper.
far apart, but keep your legs bent.
Yeah, that's what I keep trying to tell
And
you
if
to
you're going
fix.
to punch,
Hmm.
you're creating an arc with your leg all the way up to your fist, okay?
Paige is learning a bit too.
That's a really good solid hit, Sakoto.
Thanks.
And you too.
Legs are too far apart still.
I learned from
They
Zenith.
should-
He's far better at punching.
Should I just have really long legs?
I gave up on punching.
I know what to sound weird
maybe
when
I
I
should
say it,
learn.
but for a guy without any arms, he's
Another thing.
really, really good at punching.
Legs together.
Who?
When you
Yeah,
punch,
his,
you should be thrusting.
Oh,
This leg should move. Should
Yeah,
move forward a
Sonichi's
bit,
got some
and that's
good
when they get spread
punches.
apart.
I do agree.
He should be able
See how,
to.
no. See how your left
We
leg isn't really moving?
train every couple days together.
That'll give you more power.
Sensei insists on it.
Look at my,
Yeah,
look at my
I
body.
fought the guy several times in the tournaments
Look at
and
my
stuff.
Oh.
Where you want them to move.
Sorry,
I
Rampa.
was
It's
always
a good
the
song.
winner, but
Do it slow
he
motion.
had some
Go
good
back.
punches.
Take care of yourself. Alright? Thanks for swinging by. It's a good song. But I understand. It is a rather somber, melancholic
Thrusting with your back foot.
song, so I
Don't
understand.
lock yourself up.
Sorry,
With your
Rampa.
left foot.
You take care of yourself, okay? Thanks for
Allow
swinging
your
by.
left foot to adjust.
I was only gonna play it once.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're gonna
when
be
did-
bending
your
your
left foot moved. Yes,
left
if it
knee
needs
forward
to.
a bit.
'Cause-
Nothing.
Well,
That's
also,
about
it
it.
depends on the type of punch.
I always
There
want
you
to
go,
ask
much
you
better.
something.
Solid hit.
Yes, there you
Why
go.
did you choose the
If you
weapons
stand
you've
up
Because
chosen?
if you
straight
don't
like
move
this,
your left foot and
with
you thrust with your right,
legs all
you're off
stiff and your
balance.
knees all stiff,
I'm talking to you.
somebody is going to come up to you and push you. Their center
Exactly.
of balance is really high.
No, I understand. I understand,
your
Rampa.
balance
I got what you meant, buddy.
He's a
I
bit
got what
shorter
you
than
meant.
I am, so
Okay,
I have
get
to
well.
get extra
You
low
walking around
to
with
stop
your-
him,
I'm
but,
assuming those are your weapons on your side.
Get well.
you know,
Yeah,
I
Do what
think
you did.
they're
what is
defensive.
their name?
Pompous. They are
did you-
an
it's
extension
a
of
lot
my
easier to
chest.
get under people when I was short.
Someone gifted me them, but they
I'll keep that in mind.
defensive tool.
Still, the point is to get you off balance. If you're too low
Well,
and you hunch over,
It's a very karate
you're off balance.
thing.
Well, yeah,
Like if someone has a blade, I can.
The most I know about knocking someone off balance is that if you have the opportunity to kick them in the back of the knee, they'll fall over.
Somewhat won't kill them, but if I
That's,
hit them in the head,
that's
obviously
one
it's a
way to
block
do
of
it.
wood. It's gonna hurt.
no,
You
maybe
practice.
not,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Unless they
it will
both
still
hit
lower
the-
you and put
no,
you off
probably
balance.
you won't do
No,
that.
I mean like, as in like, my knees are like.
I don't know. It just fits.
It's not about your knees locking up or anything. Your center of
I
gravity
don't really
is pushed
like
forward
blades as
and
much 'cause I
brought
don't wanna
too
kill
low
people.
down.
Still prefer my mace
So
over
it
punching
makes
as well.
it easy for you to just
Intentionally.
tilt and get
So
popped.
do I
Even though I've
raise
got
it up or do I just bend my knees? Like,
He's
It's
on
a,
here.
it's a balance. It's a balance. You don't do
Still,
one or
I'm
the
kind of
other. It's a
sitting here, I'm
balance
seeing
like this.
everybody fight with fists.
Yeah.
You fight with weapons, and I'm
You
still
still don't want to
trying
put
figure
your
out
legs
what
too
the
far
these things
apart.
are.
Much better.
You know, don't stand up straight. I've seen some people try to fight like this, and it's
Claws.
silliness.
Yeah.
Again, you
There's
just
no power
push
behind
them
it.
off.
tiny
thing.
dudes with the
Like,
fucking
come here for a
mustaches,
second.
like.
I'm not going to scratch you, but just for example.
So like shoving the chest out?
Yes, maybe. I'm not sure.
That's
Nah,
the
I
thing.
keep
low,
on,
drop it
like, you know, scratch it over. But overall, they look at how they are.
You want
They're
your
not-
feet
They're more dull, if
little more
anything.
than shoulder width apart.
Like, sure, they might be like
Yeah.
tool, like
And then
brass
turn.
knuckles, so to say.
And you're ready. And
Mhm.
then,
Doesn't
you know,
feel like
keep
it
your
is
arms up in
a
front of your
weapon.
face. Whatever
Well,
sort of stance works
if
for
I-
you.
if I
This is the sort of better.
down on their balls, no shit, of course, but
I don't know.
Yeah.
I am a little embarrassed.
That's getting better. Make sure you're bending that.
About what?
That knee.
Again, they don't feel like weapons. They feel more like
I'm
Pushing yourself forward.
thinking about something
putting
else
all
as
of your
well.
weight into the punch.
I am observing,
Because
but
you're
I'm
also
thinking
using
about
your
something
chest
else
to
as well.
punch. All of your
It'd be
all of
kind
your
of
power
silly if
comes
you were
from
like a
up
miner
here.
and you just
I'm actually
punch
looking at the
balls.
gate over there. Poor thing.
It's not just about your arms.
I think I'm pretty much in
Your
it.
arms
I
are
don't have to
important.
worry about being a miner.
It probably hasn't been painted in forever.
Pickaxe.
Yeah.
Oh, like that.
But you're punching walls break.
We can do whatever he's doing.
Hmm.
And I guess
You know, hyperventilate.
I don't know.
I assume it's like so you can like switch between
Which
feet
calm
really
down,
fast
don't
and,
fall
like,
over.
move in.
He's in a trance.
I think this.
Might-
I think
he
I
might
heard term
punch you,
before. I think he's in the zone, so to say.
Okay, I'll punch him back then.
But again, maybe. I will find a way to experiment on it. So.
What is
Guess
this?
I don't know.
What is this guard?
Still trying to find my groove.
Peekaboo style. You want to see how it works?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just,
Peekaboo,
you know,
style.
invisible thing.
Not
Like,
real.
You take your mask, take your mask.
Now,
Oh, I understand.
come at me any way you want.
Okay. Like how hard?
I got 5 creds on Butch.
He's constantly moving. He's gonna
You know what?
You know what? I got 5 creds on
Do you
her.
know how to
It'll
fight
be
like that?
interesting.
No, he's gonna dodge.
I've seen Senichi-san do it.
So what do you want to do?
Oh.
He said, "Go. You
Oh.
attack him."
I see. Oh my.
God.
He moved far too much.
That is what a peekaboo style does.
What, like bobbing and weaving around
Close.
somebody?
Close.
No, I gave
Eh,
you
we
an
never know.
illusion.
Sometimes the underdog might win.
No. That was actually closer than I thought it was going to be. I'm not going to lie.
Your punch
I was actually
hesitated
worried
for
there
a
for a moment.
second.
Did it?
Mm-hmm. The punch you threw earlier was super fast. Really proficient. However, you took a little bit too much time with this particular punch. Did you anticipate my movement when you threw that punch?
No. I thought you were gonna block.
That is your worst enemy.
Hmm.
What am I going to do next?
Okay, I guess, yeah.
Ow!
I feel like you're good at preparing, but expecting unexpectable is definitely something you still need to work on when it comes to instinct.
Well,
He's also so bundled up here.
Ain't it that hard?
you have those damn mechanical arms, man.
It's just a little bat.
Hmm.
Bat.
I will admit
Just a
though,
little bit of a broken
this
nose.
has gotten me intrigued to look into some things. Despite how brutal the Black Hole Bar was to kind of witness some of the things and watching some of this, it has inspired me to want to look into some things.
I'll be okay.
Maybe combining it with some of the practicing I've been doing.
It's what I do. Style is meant to do.
Maybe
It's
heading
meant to
out.
intimidate your
Yeah.
opponent into moving.
You guys enjoy yourself, okay?
Take care.
I'm looking to.
Have a good
Okay.
Oswald.
Intimidate? You mean like
Have a good one, Ozzy.
like a fake out?
It causes them to stand still.
Sakoto,
Because if a person is
Yeah,
using
it's
a
like Oswald
peekaboo
Scott.
stance,
I had a question for you really
they're
quickly.
like this a lot of the time.
Hey,
I don't know why I had noticed it up to this point, but I kept looking at the gate over on that end and just seeing how much paint has been stripped from it. Would it be respectful if I was to come back one day in my uniform and
Sand it and repaint it?
That's why I
maybe?
know I already got the advantage.
Yeah, you would need to sand it, reprime, and paint it.
As far as I'm aware,
But
Sakata
yes.
and Paige,
Hmm?
those aren't functioning gates.
Not confusing at all.
Torii gates.
No.
They are. We brought them from
I'll
somewhere
break
else.
it
So they
down
don't
for
work
you.
They'll
like
only
that.
continue to get worse if you don't do
fight,
something about them.
think of it as a dance.
Maybe it's more
You've
of
heard that
I think
the.
it's just a matter of making them look good, not necessarily.
Well, it's also what they represent and what it means for us. It's
Well, it's not just that.
You're just dancing with them.
Well,
It's
more
the
like
dance
if you
scene
let
that takes the
things
victory.
go
I
into
guess if you're
disrepair,
sparring with them,
they accumulate
or-
all that
Most
negative
of my
energy.
fighting I've done,
That is
most of
one.
my fighting I've done
okay,
is,
that's fair.
was, you know, actively.
I just had noticed how much had been stripped away already.
Same concept as
There's a
if
bit
someone
of me
tried
that
to
was
kill you.
wondering about trying
Actually,
to
Hamsky, I got
clean
another
it up.
question for you.
I can't
Do you
tell
think
the
that-
amount of fights
Would you
I've
want to
had
help me
with,
some days?
kill me.
There for
I
me to run a
could
It's the
pizza oven?
same thing every
use a
time.
hand. Haruka, if you want to help as
Yeah,
well.
Probably,
I
that'd be
can't,
nice.
I'm trying to.
I'll show you
I've been
something.
wanting to add in a curry pizza.
Hamsky-san gives permission, and I'll
When
for the
hunting here,
time
where do you think I'm
consider
going to
it
hit?
like work for the shrine.
I still need to
You
find
don't
it.
have to pay
So we
me.
haven't really done much
I,
yet.
I need to find like a
You know
used
what?
one
You
still.
don't have to pay
I'm
me.
not
I'm
buying
just
those
happy to do
myself.
it. Seems nice.
We're doing work.
But yeah, if you're
Hard
if you
work,
think we got enough
truthfully.
power to
Maybe,
make it
but
work.
I've
I
grown.
need to get some ladders though. I don't have any ladders in the
Or you could have a
shrine
brick
yet.
oven.
It's not quite that tall.
Okay, that's
Ladders are
that's-
ladders are
So,
probably
I mean,
a,
that'd
we have to get
neat,
permission.
Where your opponent
but
is
ladders
I
are
feel like
probably
A,
a far
way more
better
expensive, and B,
alternative than what I was
Their
initially
next
thinking.
punch.
We'll get a
True.
brick oven.
I thought
it'll
of
be
those pulleys
Anyway.
that let you raise and lower.
And they make it
Have a good
obvious
one,
too.
I'll
Don't think that they
You
don't.
can also maybe
Alright,
ask Lillian.
Trust
I
me.
think she might need
The
something to
amount
do.
of fights I've gotten into,
Oh,
the amount of
okay.
knife battles I've been into, it's the same thing. Streetwise, anyway.
and there it goes.
Ada. Ada's all sleeping.
Hmm.
Yeah. He poofed.
Do you
But
think?
with your arms and stuff,
Hmm.
you can definitely.
Do you think
some
we would be
damage.
able to use them if we were to clean them up? I know that they aren't where they once were before, but
You should reconsider that when fighting me.
It's a little taboo, but
well, I'm still learning a bit, so I don't know
technically
exactly what we
nothing
could do with
against
it.
It's supposed to be properly disposed of.
Well,
It's not like a weak spot.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, but
They're markers.
in my
Think of
particular
them
case,
like,
since I punch extremely hard, I could
think
just
of
send
them
you
like
flying with
a-
one hit.
a gate that marks and says everything
like
beyond
the
this
same
point
could
is
be said.
protected
It really depends on.
and is
Hmm.
under the protection
how
of
prepared
whatever kami is
Also, I weigh like 300 pounds.
here. No?
I can lift past
They,
that
they
amount.
told you about this yet?
They have,
What
I
the
guess.
function is?
They have. I guess I just
Throw
hadn't.
them like a basketball.
I guess I hadn't thought about it.
How many lessons you've attended yet?
I've been attending as much as I could, but with the preparations for the summer, it's made our focus a little bit.
It's also, yeah.
Close up?
But I guess when I heard it, my interpretation was if they are
Okay.
representative of that, then I guess in my mind it was, well, could we, if we were to have our shrine going, could we repurpose them? But I guess at the same time as well, it would depend on a few things, and using them for a purpose that wouldn't be to.
Don't do electric shit to me.
Mm,
Don't do that.
Might also be
Fucking, you'll
No,
They are
I'm-
rather
no,
tall.
I'm charging. Just give me a minute.
Okay, so you're not
Hmm.
gonna electrocute me?
No.
Lots of red
No,
paint.
no idea how we would even get them. I don't even know how
Anywho,
Dorando's on
I'm
that
just
in
charging.
here.
Just give me a moment.
Yeah, that's a good question. Unless, no, I don't know what would be above us.
Don't worry. I have control over my power now.
Just a thought. I just happened to be looking at it. That and
For
what?
now, the rest of the space needs to get cleaned up, and rest of things need repairing, and remove all
Here we
the
go.
rusted metal trash.
All the syringes.
Yeah. Gotta be careful.
Oh, jeez. Do you have metal legs?
all of me as metal.
My.
Ow. Ooh.
I think they were saying how hard it get punched
Ow, okay, that actually
for
fucking
something.
hurt. That was a crazy slide.
Don't do that again, please.
You okay?
I would just dodge
Yeah,
that
that
shit.
just really fucking hurt. Hold on.
Yeah. That is 5 years of work and culmination of losing a lot.
I'm good. Chill.
But yeah. So, back to our earlier thing. I know you won't feel the punches, but you'll feel the force behind them.
I feel them. Like it still hurts.
For
it's
the
just
Tory
not gonna,
gates,
like,
though, shouldn't
cripple
we
me.
build
like it does if
functioning
like, a normal
ones?
person gets punched in the liver?
Because we have to
How
take
do you
it
get
from,
them?
Sorry.
I got you.
from our resources.
I've
my
considered
brain.
these, but it's much
Mm.
later on.
We also don't have
sorry.
wood.
Well,
Yeah,
So
I
it'd have
know.
to be
I
of
have
metal or
to
something.
make them out of stone or.
You can get wood. It's just expensive.
Fuck, that was scary for a minute. I thought she was gonna do her boom boom thing.
What?
would it be okay though, Hamsty, if we were to work on them? Not now, obviously.
Pushes
Yeah, I
the
don't
air
mind.
somehow, and then thingies come out.
I'm
and
sure
then
you can find somebody who's
Take
selling
stripping
wood.
the
It's
paint.
legal otherwise.
I'm sure
Well,
we
I don't
can.
know if that's how that works, because you need the material from the place that you're making the gate. So if like you're importing wood, I don't know if that works.
Fair.
So we'd have to use metal or stone or.
I was going to take a look at the shrine, or the gate.
Maybe a tree somewhere growing here.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if we'd be able to make it work out of one tree, unless it's a very big one.
Okay.
That's at least 3 trees.
It's a bit more, I think.
Probably.
Not supposed to feel it that time.
Give me an excuse to do some things.
Take it easy. My goal is to teach you, not hurt you.
I mean, it's not gonna like damage me, but like
It's actually not,
don't like.
it is tall, but it's not as tall as I think I realized up close.
Yeah, pretty massive.
Besides, I like to see all the people of the rock safe.
You and your
Even
protege.
though some of them treat me horribly wrong, I like to see most of them safe.
You should beat them up if they treat you bad.
It's okay. I'm used to the abuse.
Emsky, are there any spare ladders we could borrow? Well, I probably won't need them in the beginning, but I'd at least like to maybe get a shovel. I could probably bring in my broom and try to sweep that pile that's over there at the base. Get rid of it.
With the techniques that Jen taught you.
Sure. Did you say spare lighters?
Ladders.
Ladders. Yeah,
From
we
what I
have
saw
some
today,
in the
you're
garage.
coming along really good.
Won't
It's
need
not that
them.
big though.
Won't need them now.
Might have to find a big one.
Either that or if you have one of those crazy ways that some of the painters use for big buildings where they are in a harness and they hang down from somewhere.
We can get you one tonight.
Oh, it won't be necessary for a while. We still have to go in and I have to work on stripping the base. I'll probably start with the left side because there's that pile of trash there. Need to get rid of that. I haven't actually worn my
What are you doing?
uniform here. Outside of coming and going.
Let's do that. Do the training thing you were just doing.
Maybe I'll find a way to wear it tomorrow.
Hold on, I gotta fix my
Okay.
leg. You should fix yours.
As long as I don't get able to keep it from getting too dirty.
Driving me bonkers.
No.
Which is probably,
I can't fix
that's what you're saying, like Sakata wearing. Probably be extra clean.
Yes, oh, yes, yeah, we have
Like
to,
the ruffles.
we do have to ensure to keep it clean and preserved.
Without saying bye, I guess. Always so broody.
I suppose I should ask Sakoto if it'd even be a good idea to wear it. Of course, I have only ever worn my uniform when tending to the shrine. This would be my first time considering doing it without, but there's already so many things that feel questionable about the situation as a whole, so I don't fully know.
Oh, God.
I know we have to make sure our uniforms don't get dirty, but do you think it'd be good to wear it while we were tending to it?
I don't think it could hurt.
I just want to make sure I'm doing the right thing, despite it already being a rather unique situation.
If it gets a little dust or dirt on it, that's normal, but be sure to clean it quickly.
Of course. There's just a big pile of trash that's accumulated at the left base. So I wanted to make sure we swept or shoveled that out before we moved forward with stripping.
Maybe we can try to move that too while we're at it.
That's where I was going to
There's
start.
still some extra trash bags and other things. Try to at least get it to a dumpster.
That was close.
Hey, aren't there dumpsters over there?
There should be some. That's what I was just thinking.
Is the boulder shaking? No, for real.
All of the sparring and fighting that people have done has been scary, but also a bit intriguing.
Yeah, there's dumpsters over here, and people are still...
They aren't overflowed, are they?
No, not even
Oh.
close. Yeah, we'll want to get you a mask if we're handling more trash.
I was thinking...
Oh, what did the lady call it? The one with the big filters that you had to use the other day. I just used this, and this works quite well, but...
Where'd you get yours?
Oh, someone made it for me. I have to clean it out and recharge it. It scrubs the air or something. He tried to explain it to me once. I don't really understand, but it keeps bad things in the air out of me, so...
It's deceptive in its appearance.
Oh?
From its basic look, it feels more like a basic dust particle filter type of mask. But it seems like it's far more capable and engineered than what would be traditionally seen.
The guy who made it for me works at Aegis. One of the officers.
I see. It's nice, of course.
He's pretty good at what he does. Either way.
And watching the...
Hanski-san?
Just missed him, perhaps?
Yeah, we can talk to him, make sure he's okay with us cleaning up around here.
He said it was okay.
And if you really want to, okay, we can try to send it if you really want to make this a project. Oh, jeez, yeah, we'll want to be really careful. We might have to try to move these gates or at least cover them. We can get towels and other things to try to wrap over this so that way if something happens, you know, you don't get stuck on there, because barbed wire is scary.
I wanted to actually practice on this one over here first. Get a idea for the scale.
Barbed wire. Oh, I think I have my...
See you guys tomorrow.
Oh, take care.
Oh, Jenny. Here we are. See?
Oh. Ah, yes.
I had it in my pocket. Yeah, but yeah.
This was the big pile I was referencing.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I didn't even see the spikes behind it. I'm glad you shined it. It was too dark for me to see.
Yeah, no, this is why we do these things. But, yeah. And the same thing over here. No, there are dumpsters right here, so again, we can just try to move it. Looks like there's more trash back here, too. The trash can is right here!
Lazy people.
Disgusting. Yeah.
Hmm. I might try to begin tomorrow. At the very least, my intent would
Tomorrow? Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, I'll be honest. I
Well, we'll
understand.
need to get the supplies first and everything, but, doesn't give us much time.
Hamsky mentioned having ladders and shovels that could be spared, at least for that part, as far as the other resources to try to strip and
Yeah,
begin it.
I'll I can purchase some,
Oh.
what you call sanding paper, and stuff so we can try to get this old paint off. Then we can prime it, and yeah, ugh.
Maybe I'm also just trying to bring myself back up to pace. I understand the necessity, but being stuck in the parking garage for a few hours, I was down there almost all day until the streets closed, so I was feeling myself going a bit nuts. But I understand the importance of it. So maybe I'm just trying to find ways to do something productive.
Well, I understand. But, yeah, if you want to, happy to try to help. Can purchase supplies.
If it helps,
Can it be any paint that's used, or does it have to be a specific kind?
Hmm?
Can it be any paint that's used, or does it have to be a specific kind that...
I don't think so, no. No, but there are other things that I'll need to do if you want to try to cleanse them. That's another thing we should probably do while we're at it, but making them functional, the space has not been
inhabited?
Well, it's not just inhabited. It's not been cleansed. This area is not protected by any kami. I'm still not sure how I'm going to convince any kami to come and stay here, but we'll see. That's a problem for future Sokoto, not Sokoto of today.
I think at the very least for tomorrow, my intention would be to gather some of the resources and see about clearing out this mess right here, and maybe see if we can move the spike trap that is behind it at the very least, so that while we're trying to go after it, we don't need to worry about being hurt.
Well, there should be more lights in the shrine, and if you want to use some of the trash bags we used the other day.
Okay.
That should be fine. At the very least, get to be cleaned up tomorrow if that's what you want to make your task.
I think it would be nice. I kind of sat there when we were watching the sparring, and while I was interested in the sparring and maybe learning a bit for myself, I was mainly fixated on the stripped paint on the cross beams up top and how bad it looks. There's barely any coloration left on the face, and it made me sad. So I wanted to see if we can come by and...
sad too. Understand.
So?
I remember when Tarantasan brought them in. We just took them. You know, they're fine. It's not a big deal.
Wait, where did they take them from?
From what Hansky said, there's a place called the Lost Acres. They replaced the ones they had, and these are the old ones.
Replaced? That's so disrespectful, though.
Yeah. No. They do things differently there.
That seems...
Poor things, but we can try to get them cleaned up.
At least with...
I wonder if we should double check on, like, if there's any special things we need to do with this wood, because it's technically wood from the ethereal plane, right? I'm not sure if that's different.
Not necessarily. Wood is wood.
Depends on, I guess, what type of wood it would be, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless
they're
it's
physical.
I mean,
Otherwise, they would be having very different properties.
Dakota, could I get your light on this side? I don't think there's anything, but just wanted to see. Oh, it's just this big crate. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if we can do anything about this. I don't
That's
even know
okay.
if there's anything in this thing. Let's see. No, jeez, no, that's definitely heavy. There's something in there.
I wonder if it's not just
Probably
bogged
carbon
down by
or
the...
something.
I wonder if it's partially bogged down by the pile of trash next to it.
Oh, handle with care, fragile.
Fragile. Here?
Fragile? Thank you, okay. No idea.
I may be in uniform tomorrow then.
Okay. Well, you want to come and collect things? I only have the one key right now. Do you want the key?
If it's okay. If you don't mind, that is.
Yeah. Just don't lose it, okay?
Of course.
Wait,
You're welcome to use the trash bags, and if that mask that we used last time help the trash here, might not help much with the smell, but it'll keep stuff out of your lungs.
That's all I really need.
If there's anything gross like old food, mold,
No, I don't doubt it.
stuff, I don't want to get sick.
If you need any extra cleaning supplies, we have a ton at the end as well.
Well, it's mostly getting rid of all the trash.
I think...
Actually, that's a good point. We can try to talk, once you get this clean up, we can try to talk to Toronto-san, see if he can come spray things down around here. Make sure there's no trash or anything, and if there's anything like stuck, old,
Get rid of all the scum.
yuck stuff, yeah. Can try to wash it away. And then we can try to start working on this, okay?
I appreciate it. I think we'll, right now, not so much worry about the paint and mainly worry about getting the sandpaper to go through it.
Yeah, I'll have to get sandpaper. I don't have any at the shrine right now, so...
Amsky did mention something else, though. Amsky was uncertain if the ladders that are here at the meat rack would be tall enough to facilitate us getting all the way up to the crossbeams.
Okay. Well, don't worry about that tomorrow, then.
Of course.
Just worry about cleaning up so that way it's safe, and if you need, if anything, talk to the people in the garage. Maybe they can use the spikes and stuff for scrap metal or something. I don't know.
Well, they have a bunch others over there as well.
Yeah, well, it's... If I had to guess, some of this might still be leftovers from when they would fortify this place.
Oh yeah, most of this is from the Aether.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think this has been moved in like several years. Can't see the dust on it.
I hate that this sits here.
I agree. I'm not very perceptive in the dark.
Really hurt themselves. Well, it's, yeah, and it's completely in the dark.
Without your light,
I've
I
seen
think there's a
people
good chance I
run
would have
through
walked
here.
into it. I actually,
Yeah.
I nearly walked into that one over there. Look at it from here, without the light.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we can talk to Garage, see if they can move this stuff and scrap it. Maybe they can melt it down or something. I don't know. I don't know what they do with all this stuff.
Might be worth asking them when it comes to sanding as well. They probably have some power.
I agree,
tools that
Rampa.
are easier.
Oh, maybe
Get,
if
like, an
they have
electric sander.
suggestion. Oh, I guess maybe. Don't know how any of that stuff
It's
works.
basically just like they put sandpaper on a disc and then they spin it really fast, and you just have to hold it against it instead of having to go back and forth.
Oh, that would be convenient.
Oh. Yeah.
Help cut our time down.
Yeah.
Oh. What to see about
Just
the
worry
black
about the
paint, too.
trash for now, and we'll make a plan, a proper plan on how to handle this, and make sure we have all the supplies before we even get started. Okay?
Of course. I know we at least have secured the shovels, the trash bags, and a few ladders, at the very least.
Yeah, we'll talk to Lillian. Maybe once she's feeling better, if she wants to help. give her some work and maybe something to do to keep her out of trouble.
I know it sounds like she's been trying to talk to Catherine for a bit.
Hmm? Hopefully it's something good this time.
No.
Yeah.
Do you need anything else? Are you doing okay?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I think I'm going to head back. I think actually calming down and smelling the food earlier, I'm actually beginning to feel hungry. So
Shit,
I
I'm
should
hungry
probably
too.
go back home and make
You're
something
fine.
to eat. But
Nice big
if
sandwich.
anything changes, just send me a message and don't lose the key, please.
Of course. I'll probably go and grab some things. I'll keep it in my room until I go to grab things before the streets open. And then when you see me again, I'll be probably here, dressed up and shoveling away.
Okay.
Might be worth getting a spare cut. Or at the very least taking a picture of it so you can get a spare cut if it ends up getting lost.
Get picture. Oh, can they do that?
Yeah, because basically they only need like how it sort of curves. So you can get that from a picture.
Oh.
And as far as
Then
help
how will
goes,
they know how big to make the key?
Well, you just sort of show them the lock, and they can sort of measure it from there.
Well then, but that doesn't make it any simpler. Why don't I just bring them the key? But she
If you
needs
have the key, then you just do that. You should probably just get a spare cut with the actual key. It'd be like way easier.
Yeah. Yeah. For now, I trust you with it. Don't lose it, okay? Wait
And
to let yourself in tomorrow if I'm not here yet.
as far as your offer to help goes as well, I would never say no to you or the others wanting to be there to help. You're always a pleasure to be around.
Thank you.
I'll just be around to help a bit.
Yeah, of course. I won't say no to more hands. If anything, this could be a good opportunity to also teach people. Sanctify it and make it look nice and clean and restore it to the beauty and the respect that it deserves.
Very true.
But for now, go enjoy your food. And thanks for offering to help and trusting me with the key. I'll give it back to you as soon as I see you tomorrow when the streets open.
Well, if you need to put anything back, I'd like you to be able to put it away. But once you're done for the day,
Good point.
or if anything changes, I trust you'll know what to do with it, okay?
Of course. Thank you.
But I will need it back, and you're right, I should make a spare. We will head home. But, take care, both. Okay?
I'll catch you for the key tomorrow when the streets close and after we've all dispersed for the day. Have a good night, Sakoto.
Good night, Sakoto. Iris.
Take care, Iris.
Alright.
Feels good. Sorry if I wanted to also apologize and thank you at the same time. I wanted to
You don't need to
apologize.
apologize.
No, I felt bad for the direction. I felt like I was pushing the conversation when we were down there. I was going a little stir crazy, and I think I had started to allow some insecurities and things take hold of my mind. And I can't say I've fully gotten over them, but I do feel bad for imparting them upon you during that moment when you were just trying to keep me company. I am grateful for you being there.
It's important to be able to talk about things that are stressing you out. Don't beat yourself up too much. I'd rather you trust me enough to tell me these insecurities and not.
I very
at the
much.
door.
Oh, yes. You and
I don't
husband.
want to accidentally rip the doorknob off.
You and Sakoto both mean so incredibly much to me. If there's anyone that I know I could feel confident enough to speak so plainly about, it's most certainly to you two, amongst others, but you two have firmly cemented yourselves in my heart. I'm so grateful for it. Oh, I do apologize if sometimes my words feel like I'm putting you or the others in an unfair situation. The truth is, all I want to do is help, and I feel helpless.
You were fine. Stop kicking yourself, please.
It's how I am. I can't help it.
You are a wonderful person.
Thank you. You're very sweet. Maybe tomorrow I'll be... I'm not sure how often you've been able to see me unless I was going back and forth from work, but I might be dressed up tomorrow.
I have seen you a couple times, but been too groggy to actually say anything. Apologies.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm the most early bird.
You're okay. I know sometimes I have to get up and get going, and you have your morning tasks. Oh. While we're in here, apartment. Or is that something we should do later?
Oh, I mean, we could handle it now. We could also handle it tomorrow. Up to you.
At this point in the junction that we're at right now, I want what is convenient for you.
I don't care either way. Probably best to do it now, because otherwise...
Okay.
I've shown you the apartments, right? Like what they look like?
Not the... I don't know about the insides, but you showed me where they are, generally.
Okay, I'll show you our, I'll show you what they look like, and then I can get you to an actual apartment.
And I guess if you know generally where mine might be, as a lot of the things around here especially the apartments, obviously I haven't gone back there as it's gated off.
Yeah, I have to do the paperwork and get everything settled, so you're probably gonna have to stay here the night.
That's fine.
But by tomorrow, I'm sure we can get the key for you and get everything.
I just feel like I feel like I'm racking up a significant bill that, even though your generosity is very much appreciated, I feel terrible because I feel like the funds have to come out of somewhere, and if I've been around for as long as I have, I feel like I must owe at least in the thousands. And I am...
You don't owe me anything.
I do appreciate it.
I've been ways of making money and making sure the inn stays afloat. Plus, we've never been fully booked up, so it doesn't matter a whole lot.
I have, I appreciate your offer as well to practice throwing punches and such. In truth, I'm not opposed, but I was a little embarrassed to do anything in front of everyone. I respect Mabel's ability to I suppose practice.
The showroom is in here. Your room will probably be in section 7, since that's the one that's open right now.
7?
Which is just a little bit down the hall. Right down the hall.
What about the ones that are really far over by the bodega?
There's physicality to it. Those ones, I don't own those ones. Like the bigger ones.
Oh.
Those are in the mega building. I'm still working out getting proper ownership, but there's like a bunch of squatters living in there, and I don't want to kick them out because they're mega building residents.
Of course.
So I need to find a way to... I've tried to get them to tell me which ones aren't being lived in, but they're like, hey, you're going to kick us out. And I'm like, no. I want to make sure no one gets kicked out. It's a whole headache, so I haven't gotten a chance to get it to work yet.
I see.
Eventually, I hope to acquire the apartments that aren't being lived in, and then maybe convince some of the squatters to live under lease for me, because then we can get electricity and water. Here's our showroom. Yeah, it's not a big apartment, but it's got everything you need. It's got a washing machine, dryer. It's definitely got a bathroom over here. There's definitely a bathroom. There's definitely a bathroom to this door that is definitely here.
Where are people supposed to go? My immersion is so destroyed. Whatever that means.
Got a TV, free desk, chair, shelf.
Wow.
This
is quite nice, actually. Don't get me wrong, the hotel room's nice, but this is great. To Paige, this is like a palace.
That we have for sale are like this, pretty much. Minus the furniture might be a little bit different. I think we have just 2 different couches, chairs, and stuff. But usually it's structure.
You said mine would be in the 700s?
It is 1,000 per month until you become an employee.
The section.
Then it is 750. Oh yeah, the section you'll be living in is in section 7. So that'd be like 702, 703, 704, one of those.
I see.
I'm gonna click in 703.
If it's 1,000 a month, that's about half my month. No, not half. Oh God, that's almost my entire month's paycheck working at the shrine. I'm gonna need more. I'm definitely gonna need to try to get that position with you.
In terms of neighbors, it will be on the same floor as Paco and Lillian.
Oh, okay. Paco may be a bit of a unique neighbor. Wait, doesn't Theta stay with Paco?
Theta stays around wherever. I still need to harass Paco about rent. He hasn't paid it yet. I shall chase him down tomorrow, probably.
I know he was betting at the black hole.
In terms of rules for the apartments, try not to be too loud after, 8 p.m., like nighttime sort of things.
Oh, you know me.
Pets are allowed.
No.
As long as they fit in. If you want to have a roommate, they need to go through the application process, same as anyone else.
Of course.
And no subletters. They pay me, not you.
No, of course.
What else? If there's issues with the apartment, say electrical breaks down, washing machine, whatever, you let us know so we can garage to do it. We'll take care of that. Assuming it's not anything like you kicked your washing machine and broke it with your foot.
Oh, no. I would never. We get to actually maybe start.
To a cocktail? Excuse me.
It's okay. We're both quite tired at this point.
Which will allow for residents to talk to each other. This is mainly just in case there's like any social events or any warnings we need to put out. Or if you just want to tell your neighbors to shut the fuck up. I think that's more or less everything. Also, you'll be able to stay after work. After open hours, because you live here.
I feel like I've already been sort of stretching the line of that rule, so I do appreciate.
I mean, you're fine since you're like visiting with us. Like if you're with an employee, it's fine, but also you're staying here, which is it'd be kind of weird if we kicked you out from what you're saying. Anyways, let me get everything sorted and get you the apartment. I'm gonna do some of the paperwork now, do the rest of it tonight, and then tomorrow I'm gonna meet you at the actual apartment.
Okay.
I need to get the key cut. I'm going to put you in room 703.
If only it was 702. That would have been so funny.
Have you decided how you want to spell your name? I've always assumed like Paige, but I should.
That's what I've been mainly going with. Spelling it one for one with Paige as in Page from a Buck feels a bit too silly. A 703. Oh my god. My Krieger 702.
Here.
We're probably gonna be wrapping up here soon, guys, because I'm hungry and I've gotta go to the bathroom. So yeah, if I can have it my way, I'd like to start tomorrow with a few things for Paige. If I can have it my way, Paige will be in her regalia with a shovel. Krieg, yes. I have a deathcore character that I've been really neglecting to use again in Metaverse. There she is, 702. Where is her? Where's her model? Also, why do I have some of these? These are like NPC guys that I have.
Okay. That should be everything inputted. We'll have you stay here one last night, and then we'll get you the apartment proper tomorrow. And you get the key cut and everything.
Sorry, understood. Thank you so much.
Can I see your phone? Thank you.
I will eat.
Access to the comms channel. So you can talk to other residents. Give me a moment.
Oh shit, my NPCs are full. I gotta start removing some. But yeah, there they are. 702. My Kriegerly. So I start working tomorrow, I see. Well, you know, in part, I felt a little bad because I'd show up to Meat Rack, and Paige doesn't really have a lot that she does. She practices, which is totally fine. She practices, but she doesn't, she doesn't have like a lot to do. Thank you. Please make sure, please double check with me, especially tomorrow, to make sure that I have the key on me. It's not going to really be leaving this pouch, but tomorrow, by the time I get around, when the streets open, I should be hopefully in my proper attire. And I have a little bag that I keep on me. I gotta put a little red ribbon in my hair too. But yes, thank you. And of course, you are more than welcome to join me. It's really just going to be a lot of shoveling the garbage, asking if we can have the spikes moved, and then sanding some of the bases is really all I intend to do. We're not going to get anywhere near getting all of it done by tomorrow, but I at least wanted to get that started, get the area cleaned, use a broom, sweep it out, shovel the area out, maybe get Garage to come by and spray the area and salvage the crap by it, and then go from there. But yeah, so sorry, thank you. And thank you for spending time with me today. It was truly welcomed. And I think I would have been worse up in my head if I didn't have you there.
We have a good rest.
You as well.
Right.
I need food. Oh yeah, I'm hungry. Yeah, so when it comes to Paige, she's just in a weird spot. I'm gonna see if anyone's in here. Nope, okay. We'll wrap up in here then really quick, guys, and then I'll be out of here. No, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Rampa, and I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. No, I know you didn't mean it negatively. What I was trying to say by that is I felt like Paige doesn't have a lot to do, and that wasn't like a a jab, or that wasn't me like disagreeing or looking negatively. It's just true. Well, you see, and that's kind of the catch-22 turtle is, like, for example, do I think it'd be really, really cool and interesting if McKay bumped into Paige? Absolutely. Do I think it'd be really interesting if she bumped into the Kaijin hunters? Absolutely. Would I be... So you guys know me. You guys know me and how I play my characters. Even in spots that are like death consent, if I think something's crazy or if I think something goes too far, you guys know me, pushing a vampire stuff. You see, now going that far is a tough call. I am a full consent role player. So like if stuff happens to my character, I'm not opposed to things happening to my character and going down that road and going down those lines. With that being said, however, I didn't say anything about my character not fighting back. If my character was grabbed, bit, she'd pop, and that's fire. And if they're traditional vampires and dealing with fire, that's like a small furnace that just erupts in an area that just goes boom. So, you know, that's kind of where that goes from there. I'll drop my voice mod actually. Hello, gamer. Wish upon a gamer. Hello. Thank you for the follow. You joined right as we're actually getting ready to wrap up for the day. But it's lovely to have you. So, yes, I am hungry. So, I'm gonna wrap us up here. I can't guarantee that we'll have her in her attire tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do some work tonight to see if I can get her at least, Vampire the Masquerade. Oh yeah, so she'd pop, get hot, and like, boom, just boom, fire all over the place immediately. But that only happens when she gets like freaked out. So if she feels herself getting like grabbed, or if she like gets approached on and she gets like really intimidated, it gets hot, boom. So, you know, that's how it would go. Now, with that being said, if she was ambushed by vampires and attacked and like bit and either like drained, or, you know, like that happens, that's just Zafira, baby. Like, I'm not opposed to something happening, including but not limited to being changed. Now, with that being said, though, I just need to make it clear that this character will fight back, and that her being a vampire is not necessarily the direction I'm intending to take the character. It's just, if it happens, it happens. It's the same reason I'm not putting her in Zone 7, or not putting her out in the line of fire for Malleus McKay or in Bay 09. And of course, those reasons are going to become more out of character here shortly, because those lobbies are going to start starting for me 3 hours earlier. So it's going to be virtually impossible for me to attend them. But with that being said, Paige is still full consent. I just am trying to be realistic with the character. And she has a lot of very good people that have helped her, and she does not want to flagrantly throw herself into trouble. So it's like, well, you know, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'll slow down my yapping. Excuse me. Because I also have to mess around with packing tonight as well. So yeah, let's start getting wrapped up then. So to close this out, thank you all so much for watching. I've got some model work I need to do tonight, and I've got some packing I gotta do tonight. I need to order food, and I need to make sure that my apartment is prepped for them to come by and help me clean tomorrow. There's not a lot. It's just some touch up on some tile spots and the kitchen and bathroom areas. It's about all I got going on. Yeah, but the person's like, yeah, man, like, I wasn't expecting anything crazy, so it's like $100 to help me, like, essentially spot check some areas. So, you know, we got all that going on, and yeah. So, all that being said, thank you all so much for watching, and I will be seeing you guys again for our last session of Meat Rack for who knows how long tomorrow, as well as our last roleplay. for a little while. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will catch you guys then. Have a good night, Hoots.